Hello, friends. Welcome. Transport Fever 2 once again, but no more campaign because you guys said the campaign was bad, and I kind of agreed. So we're going to go into a free game. Hopefully you're doing all right on this fantastic Saturday afternoon or evening, depending on where you are. But we're going to... I messed with a very large map yesterday that was too big, so I think we're just going to go with a medium one. Do a medium and medium on everything and see exactly what we can get ourselves into. Looks like this one's got 8 towns and a bunch of other, well, 61 industries, I'm sorry. But we'll give that a shot. Let's see. Randomize a couple more times here. I want something with interesting possibilities here. What if I do more water, is it going to give me lakes? Okay. So maybe we want to do some ocean transport. I don't know. We got options. We'll see what we can get ourselves into, and we'll go ahead and get going here. USA, because that's what I'm used to, and I know what the vehicles are. Start year, I had tried with 2000 last night just to try and get a grasp on what the game offers, but why don't we just go ahead and start in 1900? I'm not a masochist, not yet, in this game, so we'll do regular, easy. Everything else seems a-okay. Well, that's not available in 1900, I can tell you that much. Let's see, who's here? WM, Marina, Drexos, Josh, Julie, Bailey, and William, good to see you all. And others as well who have not said hello. Wait, this game has an emissions component? That's interesting. I didn't think it would go so far in depth with that. Speed run to airplanes? Well, they're not going to start appearing until at least 1903. Alright, and there's no annoying voice talking to us. But, yeah, we already know about all that stuff. So let's take a look at our map here. Corona, that is a suburb, kind of a suburb of LA, I think, in California. Lakewood, there's a bunch of Lakewoods. I'm assuming that's supposed to be Lakewood, New Jersey. Hartford, ostensibly Connecticut. Orlando, Fremont. I don't know, that might be another California city. McKinney, go away, tip box. And Memphis, is there another one hiding back here? Costa Mesa, okay. Can't watch, I'm streaming while working on my motorcycle. Hey, well, that's fine. Have fun. Is that Shubham? Did I pronounce that correctly? I'm sorry if I didn't, but good to see you. Fremont is California Bay Area, gotcha. Alright, so, year 1900, January 30th. We've got 8 cities to connect, we've got all these different industries, and it looks like Lakewood here wants iron ore. No, that's not iron ore, that's fuel. I'm sorry. Have they even invented gasoline in 1900 yet? I mean, I guess they probably had some sort of something like that. So fuel comes from the refinery over here. Is there a closer one? No, I don't think so. Alright, well, what else do they want? What's this wrench? Is that tools? Supply of... Yes, okay. So the tools factory needs... I was about to say that it looks like bread or something like that, but that's planks, which would have to come from the thing right here, sawmill, which would have to come from the forester. Okay, yeah. See, this is why this game gets complicated. Oil wells. All right, so we've got a sawmill, we've got forest number 1, forest number 2, coal mine number 2, another forest. So this is all... Okay, this is... Okay, Lakewood, Hartford. I guess it's just straight line distance. Gasoline was mid-18... Really? Okay. Because when I think of, like, 1800s, I'm thinking of steam trains, and I'm thinking of, they had the steam car very, very late in the 1800s. And the electric car, funnily enough. 130 years ago. But, I digress. So I guess it just assigns the naming of this based on a straight line distance. So we might want to start somewhere else. We can have a little bit of a easier time getting stuff situated. Okay, these people want bricks and goods. Gosh, stop it. I know what to do. I'm just looking at the land here. First gasoline-fueled monocylindric motor prototype was 1879. Okay. Makes sense. Is there anything I can just hook up immediately here to get something going, or are we gonna have to do some sort of crazy nonsense here? Because I don't see any bricks at all, assuming this is actually supposed to be a brick. Looks like a brick. Okay, so this is the materials plant. It requires stone, which comes from a quarry, which is where? I don't even see a quarry over here. Unless that is... No, that's a coal mine. What in the world is this, like a Lego? Yeah, plastic, okay. Alright, so maybe we were actually in a decent spot right here to just start making planks. So I guess that's what we'll go ahead and get ourselves into. Remember, it's 1900. Obviously, there's no airplanes yet. We're not going to be able to put any of this on the water. So we're going to have a whole lot of truck unload stops, but we're going to want a station here because this plank stuff is going to be going over here to the tool area. Alright, so we'll have a modular truck station somewhere over here. I think... Let me move my cup of water out of the way. I think we can just rotate this guy. There we go. Just try to make sure this is expandable. So that'll work there. Truck station. Each of these are going to need one as well. It's too bad there is not a loading stop only. Each of these is going to have its own truck station. But that's fine. It is what it is. Too much slope. Well, how much? Oh, okay. That's a considerable slope. That's a lot of terraforming. Hey, from the UK. Hey, Nathan. Hey, Gary. Hey, Infuse. Who else has joined in? Well, it's everybody who's said hello, at least. Alright, so that's going to be connected if I go right here. I'm trying to avoid all this crazy terraforming. I don't think the game really cares. Alright, is there anywhere over here I can put this where it's going to actually be connected? I don't think so. It really wants me to do this crazy terraforming here. Oh, I figured out how to raise and lower. It didn't tell me in any of the tutorials. But it looks like the comma and the period key, if you're not actually connected to something, it's going to help you do that. Okay. So, I guess... Yeah, it's not going to let me do this while I'm actually connected to this. So let's pop that right there. Come over here, we'll make one for these guys. That's about as close as we're going to be able to get. And that works. Okay, so we got truck station here, truck station here, truck station here. We need to have a line coming from here to here. Then we need to have a line coming from here to here. So those are both going into the sawmill to supply wood. So we can go ahead and get those started. Let's build a road depot. I imagine probably would make the most sense to have these in actual cities that we're distributing stuff to. But it seems this isn't actually connected. We obviously could build a bridge or whatever have you, but yeah, this is really far away. This Lakewood is. So why don't we, just for the sake of actually accomplishing something, let's just put a road depot right across the way here. That's straight enough? Yeah, okay. So year 1900, what do we have for vehicles? Cargo, horse-drawn carriages, horse-drawn covered carriage, horse-drawn carriage with side stakes, steam flatbed trucks is steam tarpaulin trucks. Okay. Who's faster? 18, 20, 20, 25. Wait, this is America. We need English units. Yeah, let's gotta remember. There we go. There we go. Distance units. I guess we could do miles, speed units, miles per hour, power units, horsepower. See, this is what I actually am used to. Sorry, literally everybody else. Short tons, force units, pound feet. There we go. Now I can speak the language. Lifetime check interval 10 minutes. I don't think we need to worry about anything else. All right. So now what's it telling us about what this stuff can do? 11 miles per hour. Okay. Yep, freedom units. There you go. 12, 12, 16. Okay. So this can haul all cargo. This can only haul flatbed cargo, I guess. So they both emit the same emissions, both weigh the same horsepower, same speed. The only difference is this has a tarp on it, so you can put anything in there. Costs $47,000, $7,900 maintenance a year. Oh, we only started with 10 million. Okay. Or maybe that's because we built a bunch of stuff. I don't know. Metric system, yes, but keep in mind I'm an American. I don't speak metric that well, especially when it comes to units of power and force. Distance I'm fine with. Now you have to keep Google Translate open. All right. So I guess, you know, in the interest of actually accomplishing stuff, we're just going to go with these tarp trucks here. So I'm going to go ahead and buy 4 of these. And set one of those on line 1. Nope, nope. One of those on line 2. Ooh, we got an achievable. Okay. Cargo item waiting at a terminal. Okay, so is that up here? Yep, because everything's been connected. So those guys are going to go do their own thing. Taking their sweet time. Alright, so what does the horn on this sound like? Why is it coming here first? There's nothing to load or unload. I did make sure this actually could connect. Okay, that is connected. Don't you want to measure your petrol by hectares per kiloliter? Yeah, no, I don't. And petrol sold in liters, but fuel consumption is measured in miles per gallon. See, that's lunacy. That would drive me up the wall. Drive me absolutely irreparably up the wall. Alright, so we're making planks. And the planks have to go here to the tool factory. So, you know what that means. It means we have to make a truck station down here. The really fun part's going to be later when we have these horrible traffic jams because of all the stuff that we keep putting in. But that's a problem for later. Alright, new line between Upper Hartford and Lakewood Branch, I guess is what it's going to call this. And now, since we already have 2 of these things, I'm going to send 2 of these on this line. I probably should have spaced those out, but they'll figure it out. Not going to be that big of a deal. And then we'll upgrade them later on anyway. Oh, but I forgot. There is a there's something very important we did not do. And that was one of these settings is for the vehicle maintenance. I don't remember where it is, because I don't think I've ever actually done it. But you want to set all your vehicle maintenance to the highest, or it's going to like just completely get destroyed in the next couple of years. Small loan of $10 million. Yeah, that's exactly right. How do I... maintenance. Okay. 50% more maintenance. All right, well, that's the price we're going to have to pay because we really want to make sure that these things do not disappear. That's going to be very annoying to deal with. Okay, road vehicle 4. I wish I could just set this to a default thing, but it doesn't seem like it's going to want to let me do that. There we go. Shadowgun, what's up? Need a dam on the river? Yeah, okay, let me know where in the terraforming tools I can actually... You know, I maybe could even build a dam in this game. I don't know. Paint tools, assets. These are all like rocks and trees and stuff. Oh, hey, we got benches. Asset builder? Oh, no. Oh, no. I bet you there is a mod on the Steam Workshop to build dams. But, so that's looking okay. We're bringing the planks here. They're going to make tools. They're going to make a metal wrench out of planks of wood. Yeah, let me know how that goes for you. But then that has to go to Lakewood, so let's go ahead and put in a truck station. I'm just going to go ahead and say that this will fit right about here. Click. There we go. First cargo item on board. Excellent. Alright, so now we have to have a line. This is going to be so many lines by the time we actually get anything done with this. That's going to be foul. It's going to be absolutely nutso. So we have that road depot there. Probably should have a road depot pretty much in every town, so I don't have to go wondering about where am I going to put all this stuff. So let's, I don't want to remove anybody's house for this. That's stupid. Yeah, we'll just put that there. Is this building modularly upgradable at all? I don't know. All right, so tarp trucks it is. Let's do 2 of those and get those hooked up here. So that is going on line 4 to take the tools away, and hopefully that ends up being good. Dennis Blanchette, thanks so much for joining Beard Boosters. Appreciate the support, friend. You get early access to videos, and sometimes I ask you guys questions about what you want to see. But very much appreciate the support. And oh, you have some dumb emojis you can use too. I need to put more of those in there. But we've got Elmo in front of some flames. We've got my face in here. All that good stuff. Oh, okay. You guys have been bombarding chat here. Hold on. Let me scroll up. Are there showers? I mean, maybe. I'm sure some of these buildings have showers in them. Maybe not in 1901. I don't think the shower was really that popular back then. Frog paths. Hey, if the mod exists, let me know and I'll put it in the game. Wasn't expecting the free play to look like Transport Tycoon Deluxe. That is a throwback. That is a game I have not thought about in a very long time. But it kind of does. I mean, it's the same kind of thing. You know, you have different towns, you have different resources. You just got to connect them all together. I guess this is a full 3D kind of spiritual successor deal. But anyway, let's go ahead and get this turbo moded here. Actually, no, hold on. We forgot to set these guys at very high maintenance costs here. There we go. I wish I could just default that, but I digress. We'll let these guys go. Should have staggered them. Oh well, it'll be fine once they start loading up. Not even going there, William. Alright, so they are... Yeah, they've basically already used all of the wood we brought over. We probably want to go ahead and add a couple more vehicles to this route. So let's do 2 more of these. Set this one to very high. Set that to line 1. And then go and... No, not line 4. No, stop that. Stop that. Okay, which... Road vehicle 8? No. You are no longer assigned to line 4. You are assigned to not line 4. Okay, no, I don't want to... How do I get this off of a line? I guess I could just... Oh, okay, cool. That works. Alright, so that is 8. Let me click on that again. Did I set the maintenance on that? I did. Okay, cool. So that should help a little bit. We're not making any money. But we'll get it done eventually. So we should now, at this point, at least kind of be getting some sort of planks in here. We'll get it figured out. Not going to be super complicated yet. So that, in theory, is our tool supply for Lakewood sorted. In theory. Although I can't believe the tool factory doesn't need steel or anything like that. I want to know how they're going to make metal wrenches out of planks of wood. There'd be some very... Oh, look at the edge of the map. That's actually cool. It reminds me of the science diagrams in the textbooks for geology class and all that. All right, but they want fuel, which is going to be a huge pain. That is... they got a refinery... Well, okay, well, this is the fuel refinery here. This is the oil refinery in Hartford. So if we had a bridge over here, we actually don't have any, no bridges at all except right here. And here. Okay. So we very well could have a bridge going across this way and then tying into the roads here. And then get that figured out. But they want tools as well. Is there another tool factory over here? Or is that... Okay, there's one... No, Orlando wants tools. That's what that is. It seems like... This... Okay, there's one over here in McKinney. Yeah, those are the only two tool factories on the map. Banded iron formations along the edge of the map get really spooked when fossils stop appearing in these. What do you mean? Remember, I'm a smooth brain. Oh, when the fossils stop appearing in real life. Okay, I think I get what you're saying. Residents of Lakewood are actually beavers in human costumes. What is necessary? Okay, all right, fair enough. But in the interest of getting fuel over to Lakewood, I think we're going to want to get the refinery set up here It's funny Hartford doesn't want fuel. They might eventually. I think this does change over time. Hey, Alex, what's up? Dr. Alex. Use ships to bring the oil to the refinery and then bring fuel to a distribution hub. Distribution hubs. I hadn't even thought about that, because I know these truck stations, you can modularly configure them to be just enormous. See if I can show you guys on here. So you can pretty much just expand this as much as you want. You have different cargo buildings, different storage capacity, and then platforms for loading and unloading of passengers and cargo. But we have this river here that goes... Well, I don't know what direction this actually is. I'm just going to call this west to east with this little lake here. So we could actually have the fuel get loaded onto a ship here, assuming the ships can traverse this little river. Doesn't seem like that's really deep enough for a ship, but I'm not sure the game's going to care. We could load that up there and then have a big distribution thing up here near Corona, because there's oil wells, oil. Is there a way to just highlight specific resources on the map? I don't actually know. Emissions layers. Oh, yeah, oh yeah, you know those steam trucks are certainly emitting all sorts of smoke nasty everywhere. Yes, that is actually what that's called, is smoke nasty. I will accept no other terms. Okay, so that is towns, industries, buildings, stations, bus and tram stops, signals. Okay, so this is going to provide a little bit more clarity to us here. But I wish I could have... Oh, okay. But it would be nice if I could just turn on specific ones. I don't know. We'll figure it out. In terms of ship-wise, we might actually have to wait, because we only started with 10 million. We might actually have to wait until we're a little bit more profitable before we buy too much other crazy stuff. But I do like the idea of shipping ship stuff. Especially stuff that's along this river, I think would be very, very easy. So Lakewood is not receiving tools yet. Why? Okay, so there's tools here. I guess they just haven't actually transported any. So that is getting crude oil. No, that shouldn't be doing oil. No, that's supposed to be bringing tools. So why does that say crude oil? Okay. That's very strange. There's nothing waiting here. Alright, well that'll be working at least. Game cares about water depth. There are small ships and big ships, so the small ships are better at the beginning anyway. Alright, makes sense. Also, it's 1903. You're not really going to have that... Okay, your big ships, like in modern context, have not been built yet. What was it? A big ship, a big passenger ship in like 1903 would have been 600 feet long. And I know there are ore carriers on the Great Lakes right now that are bigger than that. Although those are really more of an inland sea than a lake, but I digress. Ships are very cost-effective, worth borrowing money to get started. Okay. Well, let's take another look here at what is going in different spots. Obviously, we talked about the fuel. It would be very advantageous, since we have oil on the coastline pretty much here, to just have these kind of all go to the same spot, truck them to one spot, put them on a ship, and then bring it down here to the refinery. Because that, I believe, is that the only refinery on the map? Help me out here. I don't see another one, but I could just be... Yeah, I think that's the only one on the map. The only refinery on the entire map. So that would very much be smart. Just bring all the oil in, and then send it out. Who wants fuel? Okay, Fremont wants fuel. McKinney doesn't care. Memphis wants... That's going to be the annoying one. But the way we have this set up, the ship can go both ways, of course. We can have the oil come in, and then the fuel can go all the way back out here. And Memphis could actually be a distribution hub for fuel to get down to Lakewood if we felt nasty about it. You can have the same boat bring crude oil to the refinery. Yep, that's exactly right. I don't know how far behind you are on stream, but I'm glad we had the same idea. That makes me feel like I'm at least somewhat competent. I'm assuming you've played the game a lot before. Okay, so if we have a cargo harbor, this is what I had problems with in the campaign video, was how much of a pain in the butt it was to set some of this up. Okay, so that's not prohibitively expensive. We've got about 250 grand. I'm going to give this enough space here. All right, cargo harbor there. Hopefully the ship can actually dock at that. I maybe should have checked that first, but Memphis for sure. We're going to have to probably truck it into town. Oh, it tells you which industries want it. Okay. Yeah, obviously, the houses are going to want the bread, and the industries are going to want the fuel. But in the interest of actually having stuff serviceable, I don't think I can get this to be connecting to either one. If we're smart, I think we can confine shipping to one side of the river. I don't know how big the ships are. This might actually be too small to have one ship, more than one going anyway. Put it as inland and close to the refinery so you can link them up without needing a truck. That's the problem, is you can't. You can't get them inland that close. Because to get it to actually connect to this, you would have to basically be touching it. So we're going to have trucks to do this. Only played 120 hours. Okay, so you're basically an expert. Gotcha. All right. So I think what we're going to want to do, since we want to also get this crude oil, is I'm just going to pop this guy more or less right on the water here. That'll work just fine. Shipyard. Now, it would be really evil if the shipyard made you bring steel to it to build the ships. I don't think it does. I think you can just buy. But shipyard. Did I? Okay, I went to the wrong one. In theory, if we're going to be realistic about this, we need to have this kind of in the middle of something. But I'm just going to put it right here next to Memphis because I can. If you build a direct road that connects the factory and the harbor, they sometimes get connected if the distance is short enough. Yeah, but these are far away, so that's not going to work. All right, so if I do that, that'll work there. Okay, so this is a country road, 40 kilometers an hour. I guess we'll just get this. Oh, it's colliding. Never mind. Never mind. It's going to be upsetty spaghetti with me here. So does this not have... Oh, see, this is the problem I had before. Why that didn't get connected in that one video. Smooth. Featuring Rob Thomas of Matchbox 20. I got an achievement for that? Are you serious? Alright. Alright, that's fine, game. Let's make this a little artful, shall we? Oh, I want to go that way. Alright, well it's not beautiful, but it does work. So now that's connected, Memphis Port. Obviously, it's not going to be... The music is kind of loud. I'm gonna turn that down. Let's see. Well, it's loud in my ears. I already had it turned down to 3. There we go. Hopefully that's a little more tolerable for everybody. Wait. You can widen rivers? Of course you can. With terraforming, but that is going to be very interesting. It looks strange without beavers hauling crates of stuff. Hey, Mark. Alright, what kind of ships we have? Oh, look at all these beautiful early 1900s boats and ships we have here. Side wheelers, stern wheelers. Not stern wheelers. What in the world kind of... First diesel-powered and diesel-electric ship. Really? Fascinating. Is it going to tell me length of these? It just tells me size large. Okay. So I guess that's what we need to figure out, is what size class of ship is going to be navigable on this river. Large, small, large, small, small. Alright, so small, this carries dudes and stuff, and this carries everything. So why would it... Okay. 16 miles an hour, 14 miles an hour, 17 miles an hour. It seems kind of fast for a paddle boat. 19 miles an hour, really? Faster than the diesel electric ship. Okay. Why not put the port within range of the oil well refinery by widening? Okay, that seems like metagaming, honestly. Large ships also need large docks. Ah, okay. Okay, so that's why you gotta... Whoa, hello. That's going to be an interesting problem. So I can't... wow, that's going to take up a lot of the river if I do that. I'm assuming it's not going to get upsetty spaghetti with me if I do it this way. Well, okay, you know what? We'll start with the small boats. Because we can. Alright, so small. This guy's so slow. This one only carries passengers. Well, we could also do passengers. This guy could carry both at the same time. So let's get a couple of Wilhelm 1s here. The first. Oh, those are expensive. But that's fine. We'll buy 2 of those. Get out of here. Let's establish a line between here and all the way down here. Alright, so they're going to take, eventually, once we get stuff hooked up, they're going to take the oil down there. Metagaming, but that's what engineers do all the time to save on transport costs. Yeah, ask Boeing how that went. Industrial Revolution was about building canals between mine and consumer. Yes! Indeed it was. Alright, let's let's get some truck stations here. Passengers are not really profitable until you get larger cities, and you'll get those by providing them with the resources. Alright, makes sense. Let's make this. There we go. Station. I'm assuming we're going to absolutely have to have a station at the port here. Is this going to be connected if I put it on? Oh. Look at this. I won. I don't have to have him turn down that side road. That works. And we can just expand this because that has all these things that go that way. Oh, yeah. We're cooking now. Give me that. Memphis West. Lower Memphis. Sure. Boeing wasn't the engineers, it was the finance and C-level. Yes, McDonnell Douglas people somehow, despite being bought out, ended up being in the C-suite, and they moved the headquarters to Chicago or whatever it was. But at the end of the day, it's still a completely flawed design that should not have been made. Because they wanted to cater to the airlines that didn't want to retrain their pilots on a different aircraft type. I don't know, it's just a mess. Meanwhile, Airbus is eating their lunch. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Not giving me a whole lot of confidence to fly, I can tell you that much. Road depot. Do we have a road depot in Memphis yet? No, we do not. So let's just, since there's nothing built up here, let's just build ourselves a road depot. Get that hooked up. And then our favorite steam trucks. Can this actually carry... Okay, it says all cargo. But it can also carry the crude oil and the fuel, so... I guess for right now, I'll just do 1, because these ships are going to take a long time to get here. Okay, that's line 6. That works. That'll get there. We'll let that be its own thing. I guess it's probably not going to actually give us any oil to take until we have the ships running anyway. But I do want to get that stuff all connected. I don't have another... Oh, okay, there's one down here. That's... quite a ways. Well, we don't have to have everything activated all the time. We just have to have that going there. And then all the way down here. Alright, so this is going to have something going here as well. Truck station. Everywhere, a truck station. Let's see if I can get that to go. There we go. That's connected, so that works. This guy right here will have to have connected by road. What kind of road is this? Just like a small street thing? It looks like it. Kind of. Can I just... Okay, no, that's really dumb. I wish it had like an adjustable radius thing. Like we saw in... What was that? What was that called? That lets you adjust the radius. I think that was... I actually don't remember. But I think that's going to work just fine. There we go. Just have this go slightly past. Truck station across the way. Collision with what? Oh, it's mad about that. Okay, well. We'll just pop that guy right there. Losing a lot of money. I know. We're working on it. City streets roads are better for this because the maximum speed is high. Oh, that's right. How could I forget? Upgrade small country roads. Take us home, etc. Well, that cost us more money, but that'll be faster. I actually don't think anything can... Let's pause this so we don't hemorrhage any more cash. I don't think any of the vehicles we have access to can even go 20 kilometers an hour anyway. Truck station's a fair way away from the industry as long as it highlights. Yes, but this is still too far. Unless I have a road going to the back here. I wonder if that's worth trying. No, that's still in upgrade mode. Okay, that's too close. Okay, so that now... No, hold on. Alright, let me click off of this. Okay, so that's actually in the same range. Nice. Okay, but this is still going to have to be here, but this can automatically go up there. That's going to be good. Because we are at some point going to have something coming off of this into Hartford, I am sure. But if that is automatically connected just like that, then that's going to be perfect. And I'm going to take our country roads here. And I'm just going to connect this immediately. Maybe not right there. Let's see if we can get a nice way to... No, I didn't want to... Okay, I guess we built that. What kind of crazy terraforming is it trying to do here? Maybe it's actually not that crazy of a terraforming. Why did it do that? Stop that. Okay, I shouldn't have done that steep of a curve there. But I think that's going to work out just fine. Alright, so that can now be directly connected here. If I move this truck station up to here... Yeah, let's do that. Is it going to let me bulldoze this and get cash back? Probably not. That's fine. We can put that in a better location. Up here. Or maybe I can put it here. How close can I put it? Wow. Really? That close? That far? That is fascinating. I did not think it would work that way. Alright, if we're gonna be gamey here. Alright, I need to organize these lines somehow. So that's gonna go between there. That is gonna be for, obviously, that to that. The crude oil has to get there, which is why... Oh no, I should have left this here. Because that's not gonna be in range. Because this is shipping the crude oil to the... It's not gonna let me mouse over this. Refinery. We have to have the from the well. Yeah, that has to go from the well to the refinery. The refinery is here. So really, I should have put the port over on this side is what I should have done. But this is going to be better to get the actual finished fuel. All right, so I did need. Okay, it's not going to let me. Oh, I do get a refund. All right. I promise I know something. Maybe. All right. I know this is driving at least a couple of you completely up the wall to get this so ignorantly and poorly put in here. All right. So I just have to have this in the same range for both. That works. Now we have... Okay, this is going to have to get completely removed. Add station for line 7. Goes between here. Actually, no, it needs to start here because it's taking the crude oil to the refinery. And then back... Oh, no, it can just go both ways. Okay, that works. Hey, Megan. Wait, it's Friday? I thought it was Saturday. Well, maybe it's Friday where you are. Actually, I don't think that's even possible. I don't know. Well, the sentiment's appreciated. Just pivot. Pivot! God. What a show, huh? So let's put a... I might be trying to do too much at once here. That's never happened in any of my videos. Road Depot... Actually, no, this probably was too close to... okay, we'll be fine. Alright, tarp trucks, once again. Let's buy 4 of those. Because we're going to have this probably running constantly to go back and forth between the refinery and the thing here. Because it's going to do super duty here. So all 4 of those. Oh, you know what I didn't do is I didn't set them all to be... maximum maintenance. Normal. Or can I just... is that going to do all of those like that? That would be so nice if it did. Yes! I won. Will the Timberborn series finished other than the Mega Build? Would there be another... Yes! I'm pretty much am never going to not be doing Timberborn. Or else YouTube will just nuke my channel into the ground. Also, it's a fun game. But the next series I'm going to start, I'm pretty sure is going to be Update 5 Water Beavers. And that probably is going to take the Saturday video slot that I'm going to give up now that we're just doing free play live streams of this. Probably would be better that way anyway. But yeah, that is going to be the next one. I don't know when that's going to start. It's either going to be next week or the week after. I might have to actually play a little bit of it before I start another series. But I need to get these ships going. Alright. I will offset these very slightly here. We'll let this guy get a little bit down the way. I usually name lines... Oh, I didn't even think about renaming them. Okay, that's an easy solution. Okay, what's that achievable? Buy a ship. Yes, we bought a ship. Alright, we followed this guy in a tutorial, but it's just fun. What a great game. It really does. It looks fantastic. Hey, just mow down those fish, why don't you? That's fine. Enjoying Prison Architect, just bought it last night. Really? Well, good. Have fun. Very, very fun game. That's going to be, it's going to be interesting to see what the second version of that is. I'm optimistic, but also it's Paradox, and it's a sequel, so you never know. You never know with those guys. City Skylines 2 did a lot of damage to their reputation, I think, which is unfortunate. I was very, very, very excited for that one, and it let me down. Yeah, hopefully better than City Skylines 2. You read my mind, man. Okay, so we should have, at some point... we'll get this oil in here. It's obviously not going to be on this ship, but now that this supply chain is completed here, we should see one of these. Okay, there's no oil on this. It's produced 400 of it, but it's not stacked up. So I think there's a link still missing. Because that's going to be crude oil coming down. Did I miss it again? Yeah. Crude oil coming down here to the port, which will then be attached to this guy, which will then be taken over to here, which will then be taken back over to here. So in theory, this should all be operating, but I don't know what we have to wait for that to be a thing, because I don't see anything over here. So maybe it's just one of those things where you have to have enough of it going at one point in time. Let's send that boat out. Yeah, roll up the garage door and send that boat out of there. Oh, you're correct. The fuel is not going anywhere. And Lakewood wants fuel. Who else wants fuel? I legitimately do not know. Is there a way I can pull up a list of who wants what, or do I just have to look at the map? So I feel like that would be useful. The ship, a cargo ship, it is an all ship. It can do everything. Where's the ship? Yeah, this guy can carry everything except what I wanted it to... My God, man. Everything except what I wanted it... okay. All right, we got to sell the ships. we got to go get the other ones. I knew there was something wrong with this. It says cargo types all on this one, but this guy, I liked him better, and I made the mistake of getting it. Because it does not allow us to do anything. All right, okay. That's fine. We'll just go ahead and... I knew that... There we go. There we go. Now we... Oh, God. Now we have the actual oil stacking up. Click on the factory. There's a tab with who needs it. Really? Oh, that's so useful. Yes, Memphis wants fuel. That's what we were going to try and do. But the port isn't ready to go. We're going to have a truck station in Memphis proper. They want the fuel. Okay, so that'll work if I put this down here. Let's just go ahead and take care of this right now so I don't forget later, because I know I will. That works. I'll put a line between here and here. And then we'll go ahead and get a couple of these steam tarp trucks. 2 of those guys going. Set both of these to very high maintenance. And I'll offset this because I can. Just makes sense. This ship also needs to go. Try to make some sort of sense out of this. But that will take our finished fuel to Memphis, and that will complete our little cycle here. Hopefully this works. Yeah, so that's already gone. Road depot. Send 1 more of these as soon as this guy gets down far enough. I think that's line 8. And we are going to need to rename these lines, so we might do that in a second. All right, send that out. Okay, so we have boat here, boat here. We'll send another boat in a second. I did have this set up correctly now. I know that. So we should, in theory, be good to go. How are we doing on Lakewood getting tools? Okay. They've got some of them. 210 residents. I think we might need to increase our frequency of vehicles here, but we are not making money. We are hemorrhaging money. So we need to be producing some income, probably doing a little bus system here in the towns. Hanging out here till my team fixes a deployment that will allow me to run my tests for work. Integration tests are hard. I know what some of those words mean, but it's good to see you here. How's stream today? We're having a good time. It's actually, I think, a lot more enjoyable to play this game in free play mode than the campaign. This is way more fun. And I get to talk to you guys while I do it. So I think for the foreseeable future, Transport Fever 2 is going to be stream only. Just like this. Oil stuff will make crazy money once it's operational. Yeah, I figured. Just one of those things that we hadn't quite gotten. Oh, there's a refinery here. Nice. And then we can make plastics out of the oil. Okay, so yeah, once we have this stuff set up a little bit better, I think we're gonna be cooking. We're gonna be making some serious cash. All right, so boats are gonna take a really long time to go places. I probably should have more than 3 boats, honestly, but they're so expensive. Yeah, that's how the real world stuff works too. Hey, you got oil? All right, time for imperialism. But I digress. We don't need to go there. Send this last boat out. And we might be hemorrhaging money right now, but we're gonna be really going in a second. You get paid for by that. That's okay. Why are we having stocks in? Actually, no. How many of you played Railroad Tycoon? I think it was. Or it was either the Railroads, Sid Meier's Railroads, or Railroad Tycoon, or one of those. You could metagame with selling stocks and bonds for your own company and just slingshot yourself to some insane level of wealth by doing stock splits and reverse splits and this and that and the other. You just eliminate your competition that way. And I think I probably spent more time doing that than actually coming up with a good strategy for the logistics themselves. It's always fun to have little exploitable mechanics like that. All right, so we have oil kind of set up, not perfectly, but it's working. We've got Lakewood getting some tools, and they also want fuel, but they don't have enough tools. So let's see what our backup is being caused by. We don't have enough production of this. How are we? Okay, so we have plenty of planks ready to go. We just don't have enough going out there. So what line? What line is this? Line 3. All right, let's buy some more vehicles for line 3. Let's do another 2. Set these all to very high maintenance. And then, what did we decide that was line 3? Yes. Okay, we'll do that. Speaking of, I don't think we set these ships to be high maintenance. So let's do that. It's going to make them more expensive, but they'll last longer. All right, and this one's not carrying... Wait, why does this say people? Why does that say people? Did I do a stupid again? I don't think I did. So I'm pretty sure this guy can actually carry everything. I hope. Yeah, cargo type all. Maybe it just says people because there's nothing actually in it yet. Or anything on this one? Okay, this has oil. But it's nice that it can carry passengers. We just don't have a passenger terminal set for this. Okay, so that's got oil on it. What's this one have? More oil. All right. By the time they get back, this is going to be super backed up with oil. 24. I don't know how much this can carry before it backs up too bad, but we'll hopefully get something going here. All right, so we have these going. Hopefully our supply to the tool factory is looking better. Okay, I see raw materials lined up here. These are tools ready to go back. Yeah, they just need more planks, so that should get fixed. See the capacity in the terminal tab. Okay. Nothing there. All right, what about in Lakewood itself? Yeah, still nothing. Hopefully this actually reaches the areas that want the tools. I guess I could use the layers the game wants me to. Oh, cool. That's actually the perfect spot for this to get dropped off in. Nice. I do kind of wish that I had a speed that was faster than this because the travel times are so long right now because the vehicles are slow. Truck stations are a bit small. When you're over, it starts losing material. Really? Well, these aren't full yet. But, I guess we can take a look and see. Yes, this only has 8 in there right now. Yeah, I think in theory we should be okay, at least for right now, but we'll end up expanding those at some point. This guy up here might be a problem, though. 17, yeah, let's, cargo buildings. Should I just go ahead and make a large... Oh, no, I can't, because... Okay, I can do that. Yeah, let's do that. Just get a little bit more capacity here. Yeah, there we go. So this is going to have capacity, hopefully, to store stuff. That's what I did, unless I just did that wrong. Please do let me know. But we'll see what it ends up... Okay, yeah, see, there it goes. It's overflowing. All right, we're good. We're good, at least for right now. This guy right here, how are we looking? Well, I guess it's probably one of those things we should just go ahead and pop these in here now since it's already a thing. Oh, do I get to bulldoze somebody's house to build a transport thing? I did say I didn't want to do that, but collision. Oh, with the road. All right. Well, ideally, this isn't ever going to back up because there's so many uses in the area. I don't think we're going to need to worry about that quite yet. Yeah, we're still hemorrhaging money, but hopefully this increases. It does say plus 10%, plus 20%. All right, that's good. Wait, no, that's demand. No, that's supply. I can't read this. I'll figure out this game eventually. Don't need big ones when it's a destination. Okay, cool. Bit random, but thanks for keeping me sane when I'm doing job applications during a stream a few weeks ago. Hey, no problem. It's always fun to just hang out with people. Hopefully that goes well for you. New vehicle available. Ben's truck with side stakes. 25 miles per hour. Oh, and the tarp truck. Okay. 85 grand? Oh, that has to be inflation adjusted. That absolutely has to be inflation adjusted. Because $85,000 in 1912 is going to be bonkers. That's like a, I don't know, that's like a entire like factory cost. Okay, how are we looking here? Production 2, shipment 1. I guess I could just look at the ship itself to see if there's any fuel on this. Hey, we got one fuel going back to be delivered to Memphis. All right, we can do that. Is there one on this one? No, so that's empty. Yeah, we just have to have more ships, but I can't buy any more right now. Okay, none of that. They want bread too. How hard is it going to be to get bread? Okay, so we have a food processing plant here, but the farm is all the way over here in Costa Mesa. This is how this gets hard. It gets very hard very quickly. Okay, so this is just about full. We are going to have we're going to have more space. Can I get away with doing this here? How much space? Oh, cool. Oh, it's outside of navigable waters. All right, that's how we're going to have to do our terraforming. But now this has higher capacity. So yes, Alex, if you're still here, we will do terraforming to increase the depth here for the large ships eventually. Once we get there. But our earnings are not. We're actually net positive on the roads in the year 1912. Net negative on the water. That's probably because I did all that building. Investments. Yep. No surprise there. Loan interest. Oh, I forgot we had a loan. A $10 million loan. Yeah, we're going to want to get rid of that. That's not as big of a problem as how much money we're losing on infrastructure building. 85,000 is 2.7 million. Okay, so that's not enough to build a factory, but that's still a whole lot of money. Yeah, so I'm assuming that all of the vehicle costs are adjusted to quote-unquote present-day prices. You know, because like a truck would have been expensive back then, but it would not have been that monumentally expensive. This is the one that doesn't have anything on it, I think, yeah. This one has, oh wow, it's almost full of oil. Schaffhausen, yes, 20 miles per hour. Pretty speedy for a small ship in 1913. I think at that point in time, well, actually, 1913 Titanic was not fastest because it was sunk, but Olympic sister ship would have been about 25 miles an hour-ish. Maybe a little faster than that. I think it was, I'll just look it up. That's because I can do that on a live stream. I don't have to edit stuff out. Okay, maximum speed, 26 miles per hour for the Olympic-class ocean liners, of which only one survived. Yeah, okay. So that that new ship that just got unlocked is pretty stinking fast for 1913. Titanic 2.0. I saw that. I saw that. Like, first of all, that's super cool. But second of all, why? Just don't tempt fate. Don't do it, man. Well, he's a billionaire. He has all the money in the world. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Do fun stuff with your money. You're allowed to do that. But why? Why do you have to do that, man? Like, are people going to actually get on that? So I remember hearing about that, oh, I don't know, like 10 years ago. And then the project got shelved because it got shelved twice, actually. Once because of the there was some like recession thing, and then it was right before the pandemic. It got re-announced or whatever. I just saw a video about that like yesterday. Somebody had put one up on YouTube. Good thing is we got rid of a lot of icebergs since 1912. Oh, man. See, that's the thing I think people don't necessarily appreciate about just how insane it was that the Titanic disaster even occurred in the first place. Like, the maiden voyage was not supposed to be in April, it was supposed to be in March, but it got delayed because parts for Olympic were needed since it got damaged, like one of the propellers or something, so they had to take it away from Titanic, and that pushed the maiden voyage out. And then that's why the ice was where it was. Doctor Who already did it. I probably should watch that show, honestly. People will go on it. I mean, like, I would go, like, see it. I don't think I would sail on it. Even though, theoretically, shipping has never been safer than it is now, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I'm not superstitious, but some things I feel like you just kind of shouldn't do. From a standpoint of, you know, just being smart. We have our one fuel here that's going to go into Memphis, hopefully. Key for the monocular locker was not on the ship. See, I don't even know if that would have made a difference, honestly, because it's basically pitch black in the North Atlantic at, what, 11 o'clock at night? Maybe a little bit after, when it might have been, I think it was 11:40 or whatever, when they hit the iceberg. It wouldn't have mattered. It's probably less about when they could see the iceberg versus how they reacted to it versus ramming it head on versus putting it in reverse and then trying to turn and this and that and the other. Any number of things could have gone slightly differently and it wouldn't have sunk. And it never would have happened. It's just wild to think about. So they still haven't gotten the oil in here. Okay, here's our fuel on this one truck. Can you get delivered? A cornucopia of bad circumstances. You are absolutely correct. And then you think about it, it's like, all right, it's terrible that many people lost their lives and this happened, but think about all the stuff that happened as a result of that lesson. Having all the changes to maritime safety regulations, shipbuilding design, training for crew, everything. You always find a way to make something out of something. If they had hit the iceberg head on, the ship would have survived. Yes, because it was incredibly strong and designed specifically to withstand that kind of an impact. The reason it sank was because it had so many different watertight compartments, quote unquote, that had been breached with that whole like slice it did underneath the waterline. I had unfathomable levels of interest in the Titanic disaster when I was a child. So I read every single scrap of information I could possibly find on it. Multiple research projects, this, that, the other. And then I end up watching stuff, I don't know, probably every 2 or 3 days on YouTube about it. Is it wild? Wild what comes up. And like even still to this day, people are debating stuff about it. Like, it was 112 years ago. Like, you think we would have learned everything we possibly could at this point. Theater fire in Chicago, yep. Rules and regulations are written in blood. Every single industry. Like industrial safety, transportation safety, building codes, every single thing. Traffic regulations, road design, traffic signals, everything. It's all written in blood. As a teacher, I knew exactly the type of kid you were. Yes, I was insufferable. That's the definition of that one. Mark, what the hell are you talking about? Had a fascination with it as a kid, too. Okay, good. That's a universal experience, then. I don't have to feel weird. It's just nuts, man. Like, you take a look at any specific detail, anything that you can pick out from that whole event could have been changed, and it would not have sank. Or it would have been not quite as bad. And then people smeared the, what's his name? Bruce Ismay for being this, oh, he completely did X, Y, Z and this terrible, terrible human being. And like, okay, well, if you actually look at what he said and what he did and what's documented, he's been smeared by the media. And he was the one pushing for, hey, we have to have X amount of lifeboat capacity. And then the other people said, no, it'd be too expensive. It's going to ruin the view of the first class passengers on the deck. It's like, okay, great. So they got a nice view for 5 days, and then half of them died. Priorities, right? I think it's one of those things where I should play the game. It's one of those things where it's just such a crazy set of circumstances, you can't help but be curious about it. Yeah, that's absolutely false. They've completely disproven that as a conspiracy theory. There's mountains of evidence to, like, completely disprove every single facet of that. We got 13 oil backed up here. That's not backed up because it's nothing's stored. So we probably need to increase the amount of trucks going through. How many lines do we have on this? Or how many vehicles do we have on this line, I should say? Line 7. We have 4. We already have 4. And it's that full? Okay. All right, let's buy a couple more. Oh, we got these other ones we can get. How much more expensive are they? 97,000? Okay, no. We're just going to keep going on this. All right, so that was line 7. Yes. Okay. Oh, we were positive until I bought vehicles. Sultana exploding is more interesting. Yes. That's one a lot of people don't know about. You think about just the sheer incompetence of so much of transportation and logistics back then. It's like, all right, you have a steam-fired boiler. Or, okay, the coal-fired boiler that produces steam that turns the turbines and the reciprocating engines that moves the paddle wheels, whatever. But you have a steam-fired ship. What happens when you rapidly cool something that's very hot? It's going to explode. Or it's going to have some sort of catastrophic material failure. Maybe don't let the boilers get wet with seawater or river water, whatever. Maybe just a thought. Don't overload the boat. Don't do stupid stuff. And you're not going to explode. I don't know. And then also don't overload the boat with people either. Copy button when you choose vehicles from a line so they get bought and sent at the same time. Worst maritime disaster in U.S. history overshadowed by the Civil War. It is fascinating how many terrible, like, transportation and logistics disasters get completely overshadowed because of other world events. And how different stuff just completely falls into other things. It's crazy. Or think about how close, like, for example, in World War II, when the Queen Mary was being used as a troop ship, if that had been sunk, with how many people did it have on it at one time? Thousands and thousands and thousands of troops. If that had been sunk, well, first of all, nothing could catch it in World War II because it was the fastest ship in the world at the time. But could you just imagine how the course of the war would have changed? It's absolutely nuts. How's our... Okay, I don't know how to read that. I guess I should be looking at the line instead. Do we have anything backing up here? No. Do we have stuff here? Yeah, there's no stored oil. We got to get this working faster here. But there is oil ready to go to get picked up. It just has to be supplied. So I think when we get some more boats in here, we're going to be in better shape. All right, how are we looking here in Lakewood? Okay, so we're getting somewhere with the tools. Do we have backup here still? No, actually, we can't produce it fast enough. So we need more planks, which have to come from here, but there's not that much in the way of stuff being stored, so maybe we have to... yeah, we got stuff backing way up here. Let's buy a couple more vehicles. I'm just going to stick with these steam trucks here because they're cheaper. We don't have a lot of money right now, but we will end up replacing them when they completely wear out. The Mack trucks. That's actually not that much faster. But it carries capacity of 9, capacity of 6. This one can carry 8, 7. Okay, yeah, this is fine. I'm going to buy 4 more of these. And let's set these all to be very high. Set 2 of these to line 1. And 2 of these to line 2. Try and increase the frequency of our wood delivery to the plank factory. And this, because these trucks aren't full, right? Oh, no, it is full. Never mind. No, look at these guys all going. maybe we need to have some more trucks here, or this is the one that we end up upgrading first. I don't know. It's been a good 13 years, but we haven't had the vehicles die off yet. They're not beavers. We haven't had them go bad yet because we've been maintaining them. Condition very good. Okay. Yep. That seems to be working. No complaints, I guess. We'll just have to watch this and see what our stuff's looking like. Empress of Ireland, that's another... I think people have started to like find out about that one now. That's like basically Canada's Titanic. Oh, and that's exactly what you said. And that's another crazy one, because like navigation and fog and everything. Costa Concordia, I believe, would qualify as the worst passenger maritime disaster since the Titanic. Outside of Empress of Ireland. Although, if you want to be technical, Titanic was not a cruise ship, it was an ocean liner. Cruise ships didn't exist yet. And cruise ship as a specific like class of travel vacation issue did not really exist until after World War II. After transatlantic air flight became possible. Just trying to think of other major shipwrecks since Titanic. Most of them did not have that much loss of life because, for whatever reason, radio or in port, close to port, or whatever, people were rescued pretty easily. Now you got me thinking about this. It does not happen very much at all. The biggest problem have been car ferries, and well, actually, that's happened a couple times. Let's see. There was one in the Black Sea. I think that was the Estonia car ferry. The bow got ripped off, and a whole bunch of people died. There were other roll-on, roll-off car ferries where the doors were not secured or whatever. And then there was one in South Korea about a decade ago that a ferry capsized, and then a bunch of people died on that. But those aren't cruise ships. But in terms of like sheer incompetence, Costa Concordia absolutely takes the cake. A lot of oopsies with ferries. Yeah, and it's so weird because specifically the one in South Korea, I cannot remember for the life of me what the ship was named, but it was previously Japanese and was operated without incident for a number of years. And then the South Korean company bought it, and they made modifications to the ship that destabilized it and made it top heavy. It had a much higher capacity, supposedly, for passengers and cargo because of the additional space, but the ship was not designed to handle that much weight in that specific configuration. It obviously capsized, and a whole bunch of people died, and loss of cargo, etc. It's like, okay, well, maybe you shouldn't have done that. I don't know, maybe learn from literally any shipping accident ever. Famously, recently, a lot of people have done videos on this one. The Eastland was a ship in, I believe, was it Chicago? Or somewhere on the Great Lakes, but they had like 1,000 people in the thing, and it capsized in the harbor, and a bunch of people died. Washington State ferries have had issues for years, mostly maintenance. I've never heard of those sinking though, but I'm also not super informed on that. Hey floofs. Seawall, that's what it was. Sewell, whatever the pronunciation is, I don't know for sure. Let's see, what else? Herald of Free Enterprise was the car ferry, I think in the late 80s, that capsized because of poor loading and the vehicles were not tied down correctly and it shifted, and then all that sorts of stuff. And here we go, we derailed the live stream once again with stuff that is only marginally related to what we're doing. But we got to get our earnings up, man. We're in the negative on the roads because of maintenance for vehicles and infrastructure. But you would think, oh, see, now the water is actually obscenely profitable because of the oil transport. So that's going well. It's expensive to maintain all of our vehicles, I think, is the problem we're having, and we keep buying more. So maybe we should just let this go for a little while. All right, how are we looking good here? Yep. All right, cool. Let's check out our plank factory. So we actually have a pretty sizable backup of, I'm assuming this is planks to leave. Yeah, so we might actually want to retire some of these vehicles that are on route, what is this, route 3? Yeah, we got 4 vehicles on this that can each carry 6 tons apiece. So probably, I mean, if we could have positive cash flow for a little while, we could replace these with a couple of trucks, or we could start looking into building trains. We'll see. Let it run while we talk about unrelated topics. Yeah, okay, that's fine with me. We're having a nice time. Transporting crude oil. See, this is still not full capacity yet. So I feel like instead of buying more ships, we should just try to increase the capacity. But we do only have the one crude oil bit coming over here. We have all of these other crude oil wells that we could be taking advantage of. But this is actually, it's looking, wow, we have, why does it say 220? It's not going to let me click on anything, huh? Why? It gives me the little exclamation point. Oh, I have to just mouse over it? Oh, the station's overloaded and it's being lost. Okay, let's absolutely fix that immediately. Large cargo building. Can't put that there. Can't put that there, but I can put that there. Yeah, let's do that. Wow, that's our problem. We need more vehicles on this route. I think we just have the one. Yeah, road vehicle 9. We should have been on this a long time ago. Yeah, we got to get a new truck immediately. Let's cargo. Who can carry the most cargo? Capacity 9, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, whatever. All right, Mac Tarpaulin truck here. Let's buy 2 of you. Let's get this on. First of all, let's make these all super maintenance. Get this guy set to, what line is this? Line 6? Yeah. Get that set to line 6. It's going to be faster too. This guy, road vehicle 9. I am going to sell this one. Condition mediocre. All right. Man, I really should have been paying more attention to this because this is extremely profitable to have the ships. Really should have done this a lot more. Devilish, what's up, man? Hey, good to see you. Thanks for the 2. Paying a lot on maintenance that's only to reduce emissions. Oh, really? I thought it... Oh, wow, okay. I figured it was just going to make the thing last longer. I don't care about emissions yet. I'm an industrial capitalist in 1919. We're not going to worry about that. Anyone here playing Helldivers? My friends from college are obsessed with it. They keep trying to get me to play it with them, but I just don't have time. I've heard it's very fun. When you select lines, there's a little eye icon to show only the ones in your current view, helpful when you have tons of lines. Okay. Try to keep that in mind. Just stopping in before I drink mushroom tea. Well, have fun. Yes, we are having a very good time. This game is so much better to play in a live stream versus making videos in the campaign. Campaign is kind of bad. But we're getting some nice setup. We're not making a ton of money right now, but we are doing the work now to make it possible. Look at all this. Look at all this oil, crude oil rather, that we have here. We need our ships to hurry up a little bit. Hey, no, you are never going to be annoying with the tips. I do not know much about this game at all, so it's always going to be helpful information. Campaign felt like a bunch of tutorials. I think it probably kind of was, which is helpful, but if it's not entertaining for you guys to watch, then I don't need to be wasting your time doing that. I can just play that by myself. Whoa, 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 whoa. Industry closure. Hold on. Hartford Forest. Are we using that? I didn't even think about stuff closing. Oh no. Which one? Okay, how do I, all right, let's pause this. How do I get back to industry closure? Is that like a permanent thing? That one doesn't say anything about closing. Ring, chainsaws. These don't say anything about closing, but that thing just popped up. How do I go find that again? Industry statistics. Town statistics. Station statistics. How many times can I say statistics without messing up? How do I, no warnings. Okay. I love how that has an exclamation point. Warning, there are no warnings. Free play is a lot more enjoyable to watch. It's a lot more enjoyable to play. I'll tell you that much. This is so much more fun. Okay, this is massively storing here. Maybe we need to just slowly start replacing our vehicles here. So this is... Yeah, they need more planks here. But now I'm concerned about this closing. That's going to be a huge problem if these forests close. Replay videos. See, I don't know. I think it's more fun to do these as a live stream. Especially if people like actually want to come and hang out and watch. It's a lot more enjoyable than just playing an hour of this and just putting it up. If it's storing, it means there's not enough vehicles on the line. Yeah. I just don't know exactly how to solve the problem that well. We're working on it. Have you heard of a game called Mindustry? Mindustry? I'm assuming it's Mindustry. I have not. You might have mentioned it before and I just don't remember. But that is not something I'm familiar with. Train rides. We have not built any trains yet. We have ships, though. We're working on getting these taken care of. Fuel is actually being moved, which is cool. I think Memphis is... Oh, no, they're still out of fuel. So this is stored here. This one little truck, I think, is coming to get the fuel. Wait, hold on. What was this a private vehicle? Oh. Oh, no. We have to worry about private vehicle traffic. Now it's 1920. People are starting to buy cars. That's going to be an interesting problem. Oh, my God. William, I'm not reading that. Does this have... Yes, it does. Yeah, so the port is... Orlando Food Processing Plant closes in... Okay, so we definitely weren't using that one. So I wonder if that's a mechanic that incentivizes you to actually play the game. And not just have one thing set up. But does that mean it's going to disappear? Is it going to reopen? Is something else going to open up? I just don't know. What is this? Corona Forest, Hartford Forest number 3. Okay, is there a plant? No, these are both just forests. So I think, based on how this is looking, I think we want to build a bridge over here and get these forests in on it. Tower defense game similar to Factorio. Okay. So we're still not making enough money here. But we shouldn't be spending money on water. We should be making money hand over fist because of all this oil we're moving. Maybe we just don't have enough ships going here. Yes, we have fuel waiting. We just have to have more stuff going on. All right, is there a vehicle manager? Okay. Yeah, these guys, we're spending so much money on maintenance. I'm just gonna stop maintaining all the old ones. Or I'm not gonna stop. I'm just gonna say normal. Then we'll replace them. Try to save a little bit of money. Okay, what about... yeah, see, these guys are all... There we go. Yeah, because these all need to get replaced anyway. Not going to worry about emissions quite yet. Hopefully that helps us save a little bit. Is Memphis properly full on fuel? No, I think it still has more demand than we can supply. Yeah, it's about half full. Got to cycle 150? I don't think I've ever played that long. The ships are almost full. I mean, they're not like empty. They're over half full. I think part of our problem is it just takes so long to get this stuff over there. We really need to be either moving people and goods or massively increase our throughput. Now I have a road depot here. Why don't we in Memphis? Why don't we set up? Oh, never mind. One stop can do the whole town. All right. So I wonder if we want to try sending people too. Do we even want to mess with that? I guess we'll do it. Why not? We'll get this situated. Can have one here. That'll cover pretty much the entire town. We'll just do that. Oh, I didn't even add a new line. Yeah, we want to try to take advantage of as much of this as we can. We'll just do one vehicle for now. Wait, hold on. Oh, I didn't send this? I didn't send this? What line was this supposed to be on for the oil? Yes, line 6. I'm assuming. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we got planes now. I forgot. Well, we're not going to mess with those quite yet. I was going to buy a passenger vehicle. Schneider PB2 holds 9 people, 5 people. Stagecoach with a horse. There you go. 22 miles per hour. Okay. Let's buy one of those. Set it on line 9. Take some people to the boat. Okay, so there are new industries. Cool. Hartford Forest number 6. Which one is that? Okay, right there. Neat. Not enough money. It's possible to take... We have money. We got 1.7 million. We're working on it. We're getting there. All right, so now I need... I'm going to pause this. We needed the bus stop here. And then we need to have stop in Hartford proper. So we'll do one there. Then we'll do another one here. There we go. We'll have a new line. Go here to here to here. I think that's probably not a terrible way to do it. All right, and then we'll buy a bus. Buy 2 buses because that's kind of a long line. So that'll be for line 10. Set that to go, and then we'll set the other one. Oh, here we go. Devilish with 5 gift memberships. Appreciate it, friendo. Cruisin' J, Dalton, Not a Bandicoot, Ken, Casper UK. Welcome to the Beard Boosters. Welcome back to a couple of you. Send that back to line 10. Have a massive amount of food and water. Just started bot production at 130. You waited till cycle 130 to start bots? That's a long time with bio beavers. If an industry closes, it's usually because you were not using it or you were overusing it and couldn't keep up with demand. I feel that one. Okay, so now we should see, at some point soon, we should see passengers start to queue up at the port as well. Assuming they actually want to go. I'm not entirely sure. This is our bus. Is anyone even going to wait to get on the bus? Maybe, maybe not. Doesn't seem like anyone's on that, but maybe if they see the benefits of going to do some Hartford tourism, they'll do that. I guess we'll see. Disabled industries closing. I probably should have done that, huh? Well, we're actually positive now. Making money. Lots of money on water. Road is profitable. I wish it would separate passenger and cargo income. So now I don't really know how to... Well, I also don't see people queuing up. So I can only assume... Yeah, see, this is empty. Why did this leave empty? There's fuel here. See, intercity travel demand. Okay, I don't see... I don't see any at all. Okay. At this point, it probably would be very low. Orlando Food Processing Plant number 2. Alright, so this is... Still got tons of planks. Tons of planks. So maybe we should, what's our... Oh, this is really steep. What's our, terrain looking like? Not really great for building a train. I was going to say, train would probably work a lot better than a truck for this. But we'll see. Look at all this money we're making now. We're not spending so much money on vehicle maintenance. But if we did a train here to here, we could also just have bam, bam like this, and then take the planks to the tool factory and the tools to the, I almost said the city factory. No, just the city itself. That would probably work pretty well, actually. Then we could also have the fuel go on there. We would just have to extend it this way. I don't know, that would probably be very expensive. I think it is to go build rail bridges. We just did, yeah, see, that's $250,000 right there, just like that. We're going to have to wait for a while to do trains. We'll get it sorted. Just got to keep on going. Oh, I'm live on YouTube. Thanks for emailing me, YouTube, to let me know I'm live. Appreciate it. And no passenger demand here. I guess probably because everything's walkable. But I was hoping at least somebody would want to travel to different cities. Oh, someone wants to go to Costa Mesa. Which is where... Oh, it's all the way down there. I'm assuming that person's just going to drive. Okay, we got farming. We probably should be making bread. Because they want bread in Memphis. Farm has to make the bread at the food processing plant, and then that has to be delivered to cities. Yeah, that's a lot going on. Nobody wants to travel. So maybe I'm just wasting my money with the bus, but eventually someone's going to want to, surely, right? Maybe I should focus on buses between cities first. Not worry about anything else. Oh, so this is great for food processing right here, because these are so close. But Orlando doesn't want food, and neither does Fremont or Hartford or any of these cities close by, so we would have to have that be completely separate. They want bread in Memphis. Sounds like a country music hit single. Yeah, sounds about right. I gotta find a way to get the bread made more easily here. Okay, they want it here. We have farms, but we don't have a processing plant except over here on the other side of this mountain. Tunnel's going to be expensive. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. How are we doing on tool supply? Yeah, they're still not making enough. Still not making enough. So maybe we should get our wood supply a little bit better off. I think this is probably still fine, honestly. We just need to have more capacity. Just replace the vehicles as they age. So line 1. Let's check our... Oh, it's not going to let me... I have to go to vehicles. There we go. Condition, good. Okay. Saving money till 10 mil, then starting a train line. Stacking bread in Memphis, my new gangster rap. Honestly, I could see it. Water is good. Yeah, I just wish this would go a little bit faster. But what can you do? Oh, this is way stacked up. Way stacked up. Vehicle condition doesn't affect performance. Correct. I am learning slowly. All right, well, line 3 currently has 4 little tiny dudes. Let's replace car. Oh, we have so many more options now. It honestly would probably be worth it just to have faster things that don't even have to carry more. 25 miles per hour. 25, 19, 19. Wow, this is still 25. Okay, but that can carry 8. That can carry... Oh, only 6. Okay. So I'll tell you what. Side stake bends. Let's buy 4 of those. And line 3 vehicles. Let's just replace all these. Sell them. Make our little bit of money back. And set that on line 3, and then we'll just gradually introduce these. You can replace vehicles in place by choosing the replace button. Oh, that's so handy. I wish I would have known that 10 seconds ago. Oh, that loses the cargo too? Oh, yikes. I mean, I guess it makes sense it would. That is unfortunate. Well, now we know. Yeah, we'll just let this get going. The things you learn by playing a game on live stream instead of just making videos and waiting 3 days for people to respond to comments. Hey, no, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. We are learning today. 109 miles an hour. That's what I'm talking about. Airplanes, if we could ever afford them, airplanes are going to be game-changing to get stuff across the map. Like, this map is still pretty big, medium size. I figured it would be a little bit smaller. Ready for baseball season. I don't really follow baseball that much. Unfortunately, I could not really tell you too much of anything. Alright, gotta get this to, these numbers to go down. I know this has a slightly higher capacity, and it's a lot faster. Like, I don't know, 50-60% faster. So as long as that can be unloaded appropriately. That's making tools. It's America's pastime. I spend most of my time playing video games on the internet and doing other things for money. Hard to make money with airplanes in my experience unless you can find a line that ships both ways. I feel like for most cases that would be passengers. Once you have sufficiently large cities. Yeah, we got to get our earnings back up. We spent a lot of money. Why is water negative? Oh, I know why. I know why. Because I insisted that all the ships be super maintained. Let's stop that. that ought to save us a pretty hefty chunk of change. Our tool situation still is not ideal. Yeah, so this is going... Is this still those ancient trucks? Yeah, okay. So if I go to manage vehicle, is there going to be a way for me to... Ha ha ha! Oh, look at us go! Okay, this is what we currently have. Capacity of 6, top speed of 16. This has a capacity of 8 and a top speed of 19. Capacity of 9, top speed of 19. That can't carry that because it's a tank. 25, capacity of 6. Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, this is so powerful. Just replace both of those immediately. I'm so glad you told me about that, Dennis. That is going to be such a game changer. Speed things up. Tea is still gross. I indicate why people like warm plant water. Hot leaf juice is my preferred way to say that. But here in the South, we drink sweet tea. Very bad for you, but it tastes good. 412 too. That's a big locomotive. There's a reason why we aren't British. Yeah, we had wars over that. Alright. So we're... Oh, now we're making a bunch of money. What changed? Water. Look at all the money we're making with our oil now. I think the problem we're having with this is it's so inconsistent of a schedule with only these 3 boats. And there's a long period of time between when they can all do their thing. I don't know that I'll 100% agree with the soda being better than tea thing, but there is something that we still don't have any more ships that are small. You think they would have gotten more of those, but I'm going to go ahead, since we have this, I'm going to buy 2 more ships. I know it's a lot of money, but that's going to get our oil going a whole lot better. Because we have just massive blocks of time where there's no ships appearing to take stuff. Took a heroic dose of water. Good for you. I know what you're talking about. For legal purposes, you were drinking water. Hot green tea is good. See, I'm just not a coffee person. I don't know. I could just never really get into the taste. And to make it like drinkable, in my opinion, you'd have to put so much stuff in it. It's like, just drink something else. It will be a little bit longer than we'll send this other boat out. And then we should see hopefully, should see our oil production skyrocket. I don't know, I feel like if I start drinking coffee and like get really into it, I'm just going to spend all my money on coffee. I would have to buy my $5 coffee every single day. I can't afford that. Yeah, they could use more fuel here in Memphis, and we want to be able to take care of everything else here. Pretty sure it's in my contract as an educator that I have to drink coffee. Would not surprise me. Unhealthy amount of Diet Pepsi. See, the diet drinks to me just don't taste right. I know they use the alternative sweeteners. A lot of them do. But it tastes wrong. And I'm one of the weird people that actually prefers Coke Zero to Diet Coke. It just tastes better. I know it's different, and it has this weird, whatever chemical taste, but if I'm going to drink one that's not regular Coca-Cola, the Zero always tastes better. Loans can be repaid in full or in part if enough money is... Oh, we should be paying loans back. Maybe. Yeah, because we have a $10 million loan, and we're paying every year about $100,000 in interest. Okay, well, grand scheme of things, that's really not that much at all. So replacing sugars with fruit. Well, that's good because then you get the fiber and you get the other benefits from it. And fruit has naturally occurring sugar. A lot of them do. Yeah, I can't do the really caffeinated energy drinks. It makes my heart do palpitations like really bad. Hey, somebody's wanting to get on the bus. Are they trying to go on the boat? Or are they just on the bus? There's 2 of them. All right, let's ride the bus. Oh, look, there's people in here. Oh, that's so much fun. Oh, they got off. Never mind. Something tells me no one's going to get on the boat. Yep, nobody there. I just want to see if somebody gets on this that isn't going to the other side of the town. But it's probably not going to be a thing. Nope, nobody's there. But if somebody gets on at this next stop, then we'll follow them around. If not, we'll just exit this. Alright. So nobody's riding the bus. That's fine. We'll get it fixed. Alright. I work the morning shift at a grocery store that has a Starbucks, and I always have coffee for my first break and lunch, and usually work 38 hours to 40 hours a week, around $17 an hour. Yeah, it's more money than I'm making. But see, if I worked in a place that had like a Starbucks and I drank coffee, I'd spend so much money. I'd spend so much money on coffee. That was kind of what happened when I worked in a restaurant, and you get X amount off your food, and if you work enough hours, you're there all the time. So I was doing before I became a cook, I was working front of house, and I would get half off my food. And anytime I worked, I would have we call it a shift meal, but it was 50% off. When I became a cook, it was free. So then I figured out how to do my schedule where I only had to buy my own food and actually pay for it maybe once or twice a week. Which, of course, you don't want to be eating restaurant food every single day. That's incredibly bad for you, but I saved a whole lot of money. Almost witnessed a hit and run. Yep, that's the way she goes. Now we got 5 ships here. I don't know what kind of spacing we have. I don't think it's great, but it does seem to be working a little better. Yeah, they still don't have enough fuel. So I wonder how much of that is... Okay, they're coming to get it. That's fine. Penguin game going to be regular videos. Yes, that is, for the time being, going to be our Tuesday, Friday series. We still have the Iron Teeth Mega Build. That's going to be our Thursday, Sunday series. I probably, maybe next week, if not the week after, we'll start Water Beaver Update 5. That'll be a Saturday series. So in theory, if I were doing the 2 videos a week in the same series thing, that would be Wednesday, Saturday, but our Prison Architect videos are on Wednesday. So we'll see what happens with that. Not entirely sure how that's going to go. But Prison Architect probably will still just be once a week for the foreseeable future, unless people really demand that. It's going to be very hard with the bad water. And some people said they're only going to watch it if it's a live stream. Some people said they're only going to watch it if it's a video. But realistically, the quote-unquote correct way to play the YouTube game with that is to make it videos. And make them about 45 minutes to an hour apiece. Because they get... The Water Beaver series, until I got to maybe episode 20 or so, did very, very well at the time. A really well-performing video when I started the Water Beaver series would have gotten about 2,000 views in the first 2 days, and it got 4 or 5 on the first couple videos. So I think that's probably the right thing to do, is just do those as a video. But I might end up playing with a couple different things. I do want to do Timberborn live streams. I just don't want to do that as part of a series of videos, because you always run into the problem of, oh, I couldn't catch the live stream. Can you do a stream recap? But like, well, if you do videos, you don't have to do that, because if you have a 4-hour live stream, then you have to edit that down. That takes days, and that's... I could do that, but then I'm not going to be putting other videos out during that period of time, which is not going to be ideal. Very, I'm not going to say waste of time, because that's still a valuable thing to be doing. But the amount of resources and the time that I do have, and the ability that I have to actually accomplish things, that's not what I should be prioritizing. Now, if I had the ability to hire somebody to edit videos and actually pay them the correct amount of money to do video editing, which is very expensive, then I would do that. But I don't. I don't have 1 million subs, and I don't have a couple $1,000s a month to pay someone to edit my videos. Or I could just outsource it to some third world country and pay somebody pennies on the dollar, but I don't want to do that. I don't think that's very ethical. If someone has skills, they should be compensated fairly for their skills. Video editing is, if you're doing it correctly, which I don't even put that much effort into it, is very expensive. Like, a low-skilled video editor should be being paid somewhere between $30 and $40 an hour. But really, if you have someone who actually knows what they're doing, they should be making at least $100 an hour, depending on what kind of videos you're doing. Outsources to MP3 and pay them in emotes. I mean, if I had the money and someone was interested and had the skill set, I'd do it. But I don't have the money. Not yet, at least. Plus, I think it's kind of fun to do the mostly unedited style because that's the authentic gameplay. You're not condensing 5 hours of play into 20 minutes. And you're not having to jam it full of poop jokes to appeal to the 12-year-olds. Even though those videos somehow do infinitely better. It's kind of frustrating, but it is what it is. I don't need to sell out to make money. I'm here to play games and have fun, and then, as an accessory of that, be able to have some income. I'm not trying to play the game to make as much money as possible. That's the nice thing about, oh, we gotta figure this supply chain out. I already replaced these with the larger trucks, right? Yes. Where's, I guess I could just click on the routes. So that is line 3? Yes. Okay, so those are all Ben's truck with side stakes. They're full or not full? No, there's no, must be heading back. Okay, those two are full, these two are not, because they're probably heading back there. I like the unedited style. Can't watch RCE because it's too immature and the editing is annoying. See, that's what I'm talking about. And, like, I like RCE's videos. I will watch almost anything he puts out on Timberborn or any sort of similar thing, but that's not the kind of thing I want to see all the time. If I want to actually learn about the game, I am not going to watch his videos because he doesn't tell you anything about how to play the game. A lot of the time he doesn't play it that well because that's just how he is. It's fine. He's entertaining. His brand is comedy through entertainment and making funny stuff happen in the game. Maturity of humor aside, that's what he does. But if I want to actually learn something about the game, I gotta watch somebody else. Simply need an editor to make best of and highlight reels and to take photos from the Timberborn mod that took... Okay. The time-lapse thing, every single time I have tried it, it has broken. And it has been completely unusable. Probably not the fault of the mod, and that's not what I'm trying to say. But I think it's because I was playing it during the time when the game was constantly updating. So every time the game updated and mods broke, I lost my time-lapse stuff. It would just stop taking the pictures. And the one time I did have pictures of the entire thing, I batch renamed them with PowerShell, and it completely broke the ordering. And I went and I spent hours doing this, manually renaming photos 0001, 0002. And like, I can't be doing this. Like, the outcome of this is not going to be worth my time versus recording 3 videos. I could record 3 videos and be half done for the week. Or I could spend 3 hours renaming 20 pictures. Because you have to go and you have to individually search timestamps on when the file was created. And since I batch renamed all of them, I couldn't use that. Because then it changes date modified, whatever, you can't trust it. So you have to open each picture and you have to look at the timeline in the upper right corner of the screen about what day it was. And then when that didn't work because they were taken inside of a mod, then you're like, okay, well now you have to look at the picture itself and see what is and isn't built. So then, no, it's absolutely not worth my time. I am not, if I edit videos with AI, just drone strike me. Put me in the ground. Biffa is very entertaining to watch. I like his videos because he actually explains what he's doing and he understands how stuff works for the most part. Also, his voice is really pleasing to listen to. I really love his videos. Hey, Roy. A lot of people calling it the bad water poo water. Yep, that's an RCE thing. I don't know how long you've been in chat, but we were just talking about that for the past 5-10 minutes. We gotta get more planks delivered. That has, yeah, it's got some in storage. So that's line 3, I think we were looking at. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy some more vehicles. Can I clone? Yes. Oh, I love this game so much. It's so easy. See, now that I actually understand how stuff works, it's so much easier to play this. So much easier. Always seems to be about the strongest shape. You see, that's what I don't like. Like, all right, look, I'm a guy. I have the maturity level sometimes of a 5th grader. I understand. Sometimes it's funny. But at the same time, I know there are a lot of people that watch my videos with their kids. And they might be my age, they might be in their 30s, might be in their 40s, whatever, and they might appreciate that kind of humor. But if you're watching it with your kids, you don't need that. Unless you want your kids running around saying, holy strongest shape all the time. Like, no, nobody needs that. You can still have fun with stuff without being stupid, immature all the time. So that's generally what I try to stick to, at least on YouTube. When I was doing Twitch, it was not so much of that. But I want to make sure that I'm not... what's the right way to say this? I want to make sure I'm not disrespecting the audience by just wasting their time or assuming that they're stupid or that they appreciate dumb garbage. That's how I want to approach it, at least. Is that Ivan? Avon? I want to make sure I'm pronouncing that correctly. But thanks for checking out videos. Appreciate it. How many hours do I have in Timberborn? 500 or 600? Comparatively few, based on how much content I've made. But keep in mind, I might only have 4 or 5 hours of Timberborn that have not been recorded and put on the internet. I basically have almost never played the game without recording it or streaming it. YouTuber recolors his lines the color of what's being shipped. Oh, that sounds incredibly tedious. But we should be renaming our lines. So let's is this Hartford? Let's do that. This is going to be Hartford Wood 1. Line 2, Hartford Wood 2. Line 3 is going to be planks to... Okay. Okay, line 4 is going to be Lakewood Tool Supply. What's line 5? That's the shipping, right? Line 6 is what? What is line 6? What queue is it that only does stuff in range? I can't remember. Oh, wow, we have $10 million. Okay, we can build trains soon. Line 6 was... The music currently playing can be stopped or changed at any time. Well, that's helpful. Which one's line... Oh, line 6 is the crude oil to the port. Okay, line 7 is what? That's the lighter green. I guess you could call it lime green. That is Hartford Refinery. Yeah, we'll call it Hartford Refineries. Line 8 is the one that was over here. That's Memphis Port Supply. We'll call that. Transport Millionaire. Accumulated a fortune of 1 million without debt in the pregame. Nice. So we can pay our loans back, or we can build trains. Memphis Port Supply. Line 9 is Memphis Port Bus. Line 10, I think, is... yeah, this is the Hartford bus nobody cares about. Hartford Port Bus. I think we've renamed all the lines. Yes. Cool. That works. That's going to be so much more helpful for us here. I don't care about this music tip. Go away. This is, I think... No, I wanted to click on the truck terminal. Yeah, okay, good. We don't have anything piling up, or not nearly as much. So let's check out our tool factory. All right, that's looking good. We still could use more in the way of planks, but that is massively improving, which means we still aren't meeting the demand for the tools. Well, we'll get it fixed. Okay. 618.5. Oh, that's hours in Timberborn? Okay. It's a lot of Timberborn. All right. Let's do... The music is not this game's main achievement. The music's fine. I don't dislike it. But the music in Timberborn is really good. And it fits the vibes extremely well. I like that a whole lot. So let's see if we're just going to have Just going to have this be for the planks. We could do planks, blop, blop, blop. I think that'll be fine. Oh, I'm still in, hold on, I'm still in top chat. Oh, I can't get out of the window. Never mind. I forgot I have this set to, one of these is going to let me mouse outside. Maybe not. It's under advanced. Yeah, it's not going to let me, okay. Never mind. I can't get out of this without popping up my window that's going to dox all the people that are on my friends list. So let's not do that. Usually listen to podcasts while playing such games, but I leave the Timberborn music on anyway. It's good. It's so good. They've done such a great job with it. Versus something like City Skylines, if you were ever into those streams, the first game. I turned the music off on that immediately because it's just not good. They had like 3 or 4 tracks per station, and 2/3 of the stations you couldn't even stream because it was copyrighted music. So if you wanted to have the music on it, it was the classical music channel, and there were only a handful of songs. It just wasn't good. And oh man, the radio announcer or the guy was just insufferable. Did not have any fun. So that's when I think it was what's that guy's name? Harris Heller did the stream beats or whatever. He says, yeah, you can just have this, whatever, it's all on Spotify, just play it. I'm not going to copyright claim your stuff. I said, okay, cool, let's put that on. So that's what I did whenever I played those games. And that was fine. Just chill lo-fi hip-hop or whatever it was. Super non-objectionable, just generic stuff. It worked okay. Gotta go soon, but I've enjoyed catching you live. I watched 2 or 3 hours of Timberborn stuff since I discovered the channel a few weeks ago. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you being here and giving me advice in the game. That's very helpful. And that's part of the reason why I think we're only going to do this as a live stream now. Because I learned more in this one live stream for the past 2 hours than I have playing the game for a month. Just by myself. It's so much easier when you have somebody who actually knows the game and is in chat being helpful to you. So I very, very much appreciate that. Thank you for all the help. And I hope we can catch you again in a stream soon. So let's see. Yeah, we just got to get more planks here. So let's see. The problem with this is it's going to be so expensive to build a tunnel through here. Although if we have $13 million, it's probably not that big of a deal. We want a cargo station. Of course, it's modular, so we can do whatever. But let's see, this is going to be. It has to be within a certain range of the actual thing here. But I want it to be. See, I guess it doesn't really matter if it's going this way. But I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be stupid, you know. So I'm going to need this to be modular, expandable, so on and so forth. So maybe what I do is I just have this set up like so. Well, maybe I don't need to worry about it being modular if it's just this point-to-point line. 2 or 3 hours a day. Oh, okay. That's a lot. I very much appreciate this support. Now, I'm going to try my best to respond to comments and acknowledge them in the videos. One or the other. I literally cannot respond to every single comment anymore. I get too many. But sometimes it feels... I think some people think I'm being sarcastic or not appreciative of what people suggest. That's not the case. I'm just bad at reading the room and bad at tone sometimes. But I always appreciate helpful comments. Has someone explained that things light up when they're connected? Yes, they do. That's why I'm trying to figure out... Obviously, this has to be either directly connected like so or whatever. But this will work out just fine. Pioneer Zephyr. We're already in 1934? Wow. Okay, well that's there. It's 100 and... oh, catenary. Nice. Yeah, I definitely want that. But we'll get this popped in. I don't want the terminus. This has to just be a regular cargo station. Okay, so that's going to be fine there. And then this, I think, will be fine as a terminus station. But this is going to have to be probably something like... oh, because that needs to be... Maybe that should just be set up like this. Because then the truck can just go and unload stuff. Great Depression era train expansion. Hey, it's not the Great Depression in this game. We're making a ton of money. But we need to actually get stuff connected. I guess I should take this down to normal speed. No, wait, no, I don't. High speed tracks, huh? Okay, we're not going to worry about high speed. Not yet. We don't have the Shinkansen available. Oh, no, we won't because, no, I picked the US, so we're not ever going to have high speed trains. Ah, that's a pain. The Berlin's high speed? No, it's not. Alright, so if I do... Can't connect, why? 75. Wait a second. Oh, this is miles per hour, not... it's miles per hour, not whatever the other one was. Alright, so wait, is that seriously going to put a tunnel right here? That's so funny. That is completely unnecessary. Let's not do that. I want to... I guess... How expensive? Oh, that's super expensive. Oh, I definitely did not... I definitely did not do this correctly here. You're spending more money to do this than it would have been to build a tunnel. Yeah, I know. Stupid thing. This still wants it to be a tunnel. Oh, because I didn't do it in the right spot. Can I... Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Now let's see what kind of dumb shenanigans this can cause here. I'm just assuming that's the correct spot to put this. Let's find out. We're here to have fun, right? Alright, connect. Stop zooming weird. Can it seriously not find the track here? Okay. It's no longer a tunnel. Alright, I created kind of a disaster here. How much is that going to cost? 713,000. Okay, that's not bad. So that's connected there. We're not going to worry about any of that. This, though, is going to be completely unavoidable to have a tunnel. Is that to go here? Yeah, that's just not going to work. Oh, we're going to get a whole bunch of new train stuff in the 30s. I can promise you that. Okay, 75. Right next to the road. Yeah, there we go. That's going to go great. Amtrak was high speed. Amtrak Acela in the Northeast Corridor is technically high speed, but the track is not sufficiently developed. Is this going to work right? I don't want railroad crossings. Maybe I don't need to worry about it. But Amtrak's Acela is not technically throughout the entire... Okay, good, that is 75. Throughout its entirety of the Northeast Corridor cannot go 150 miles per hour because track conditions are not... hold on, let me just fix this real quick. Track conditions are not such where the train can operate at its full speed at all times. But there are a few portions of the track between DC and New York that they can go 150 miles per hour, but it makes so many stops, and there's bottlenecks, and there's really old, tight curves on the design of the track where a lot of it is limited to basically default low-speed passenger operation. But the train set itself is capable of going 150 miles per hour. Yeah, I think this game doesn't have a mechanism for war, which is something I appreciate. I don't want to deal with that while I'm putting train lines around. So now I have got to put in a train depot. Yeah, this is kind of a mess right here, but it's fine. So I'm going to put the train depot maybe right about here. And we'll have the tracks connect. See if I can no, see that's not going to work. Is that going to look weird when I do that? No, okay. That's fine. I just need this one thing to go in here. So, we're going to have a new line Here, here, here. The only bad thing about this is basically a one-way, and there's no value going back the other way, so we're just going to have to figure ourselves out there. But let's go ahead and buy... Oh, look at all these options. We got the little Alco here. Okay. GG1, that's a legendary locomotive. Why does it have so little tractive effort? 99. Well, we know we can't go that fast anyway. So it still has emissions, even though it's electric. That's funny. Steam emissions are going to be a little higher. Diesel should be much higher. Yeah, and they are. But let's do this Milwaukee EP2. Has a tractive effort of 116,000 pound-feet. Cargo capacity here. We want to carry lumber. It's going to be flat cars. Planks, and then the tools are going to have to go in box cars, most likely. Gondola's not going to hold that. Top speed 31 miles per hour. I don't think so. This one can go 50. Is there anyone that can go faster than that? Probably not. Okay, so we'll do 3 and 3. That should give us a capacity for 36 planks and 36 tools at a time. So I think we'll do... Oh, that costs $16 million. Okay, let's not do that. Let's have a little bit of a cheaper one, shall we? Because this is... Wow, this locomotive's $12 million. Okay, steam train it is. Oh, that's incredibly expensive. All right, the 10-wheeler, 62 miles per hour. 62, 50. Well, you know, the car's can only go 50 anyway, so if we did this 282, we can do that, and then I think it should play nice. Okay, $8 million bucks. We'll do that. That'll go train line 1. So this, of course, will have to come out this way and then travel the whole distance. And then come back. But that's going to be super nice to have all that capacity. Alright, so we have a steam train. Let's ride the train. See if I can remember what my keys are here. How do I go up or down? I'm like caught in the grass here. Okay. Oh, we got a little dude in there. Nice. Oh, there's 2 dudes. I love it when clipping happens in games. Alright, so this should get quite heavily laden. 11 planks. Thank you, autosave. So it'll take our planks and we'll drop them off at the tool factory, and then we'll pick up some tools. It's only going 31 miles per hour. I guess when it's loaded it goes a lot slower, which makes sense. So how many tools are we going to pick up? None. Did I do a dumb, or is this just not have any tools? Yeah, so we're going to need to retire the truck route for this to be effective. Yeah, the liquid tool supply route, I think we are going to... we're going to have to retire these. So, these are the tarp trucks. Oh, we're hemorrhaging cash. I'm going to send these trucks back to the depot. And we're going to retire the line itself. Liquid tool supply. Get rid of that. And since this is now going, we can retire... What's this purple? Planks to tools. Let's get these vehicles. Oh, yeah, okay. All of these Benz trucks can get retired. They probably have materials on them that are going to get lost because I did this wrong, I'm sure. But now that, after the vehicles go to the depot, we'll get rid of that route. That'll save us some cash and make our train a little bit more worthwhile to be using. Hopefully. If not, then, well, it is what it is. These are just about done here. Then we'll have to either sell them or assign them to other routes. We'll see what we're able to get to here. Okay, our earnings is no longer negative 6 million. So that's good. Get rid of that line. Okay, so in the depot we have... Where's the rest of the vehicles? Oh, some of them probably came from down here. So we got 5 of these guys here. And these lines could probably still use some. So let's do... let's send 3 of them to the red line, Hartford Wood 2. Then 2 over to Hartford Wood 1. Line 1 we're going to call... not AS. That's me trying to move the map while I'm in the text box. Wood tool supply. Oh, I'm sorry, I should say plank, not pank. Planks tool supply to what city is this? Is it going to let me scroll? Lakewood. Okay. Yeah, there we go. We'll call it Lakewood Planks and Tool Supply. Back to making money again, and yes, we are. So we had these all backing up super bad because we didn't have enough vehicles. So now, hopefully that helps out a little bit. It is 1938, so we probably should be replacing some of these really ancient, really ancient things. Bad condition for the Hartford refineries, huh? Okay, so what happens when it's bad condition? Is it just spewing a whole bunch of nasty in the air or what? It's probably what it is, honestly. So maybe 81 emissions. Okay, we don't really care about that right now. It's just going down in value, which we also kind of don't care about. But, I mean, this line is working, so I'm tempted not to mess with it. Alright, profit-wise, loan interest. Railroad's hemorrhaging money, but it should be making pretty good money once we stop buying so much stuff. Water is still making a whole bunch of money. What year in this game does the bad water show up? Probably whenever we start dumping sewage into the rivers, would be my guess. But ships-wise, I'm surprised we haven't gotten any new ships. Or maybe it just doesn't matter as much with the others. I think we, yeah, we still have the same 6 available that we did before. And we still have these, Oh, wait, no. Never mind. This Schaffhausen we got that can carry all... Let's check our, Yeah, see, these guys, the Wilhelm 1, can carry 35 units of fuel. How much, 130, wow. That's expensive. That's like a 1 million per. If I replace this with one of these guys. Actually, where is going to the Memphis port? I guess I can let this offload and then I can replace it. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. 1942, yeah. See, I just don't want to, I don't want to lose the fuel cargo. I don't know exactly where it is on the route here. I guess I could just kind of scroll until I find it. It's probably way far. Oh yeah, it's all the way up here. Well, that is going to be what it is. I guess that's fine. This is 20 miles per hour, and this guy's only going 16. Oh, is he even close yet? No. He's at like the end of the lake. Alright, that's fine. We'll just let it go for a little bit more. Get it figured out. Clearly a very scientific way of handling this. Yeah, it's still way up there. We gotta wait for it to come all the way down here. Then I guess we could just replace them one by one. But we are making money, which is nice. At some point we will have to do some intercity passenger stuff. But I think the cities only really grow if you take care of their industrial needs. Or I would assume that's how that works. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. All right, hurry up. These people have stuff to do. We're just sitting here waiting for this ship to move. Or you know what would be really funny is if I bought this ship and then we got a new better one like a month later. Then we have to wait even more. It's going to pick up the oil. Oh, you're correct. So I don't... so maybe what we do is we just send it to the depot first. And then we replace it. I don't know. Maybe I don't even need to worry about it. It's entirely possible that it's not something I need to be concerned with. But I don't know, because I don't know the game that well. So if we just immediately wait for it to offload. There, nope, send it. Because it was pretty much full up of the oil. But now it has none on it, and it's in the depot. So now I can just kind of, on the oil supply line, I can just buy a new one. Memphis Shipyard. Can I sell this for how much? I don't think it matters. Okay, I got a little bit of money back. Let's buy one, then set it on the oil supply line. So now we'll see. It's still a little paddle steamer, but it'll carry a lot of... Why are you doing that for? All right, that's fine. That took all of it. That's slightly more than halfway. Okay. Yeah, we can live with that. That works just fine. Yeah, see, this one isn't even fully loaded, so I'm thinking if we have a couple larger ships that are faster, it'll be a little more efficient. Right, how are we doing over here in Lakewood for our tool supply? 2 out of 67. Okay. That's because the train is backed up here, huh? 53. Okay. I don't think the train can actually carry all that. No, it can only carry 23, 24. No, wait, never mind. The train... Oh, it has 36. Okay. That works. We probably need to double track this and have signals set up. Hello, first time catching the stream. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Having a whole lot more fun playing this on live stream and free play mode than we were with the campaign and videos, I can tell you that much. I think replacing it instead of sending to depot doesn't destroy cargo, but I don't remember if that's true. Okay. Well, that's okay. I don't expect you to know everything, because I sure don't. This one only has 10 fuel on it anyway, so why don't we try that real quick? Oh, the other one went away. It's so old. Okay. Alright, so that's been replaced, and now it has 36 crude oil on it. Like it was supposed to. So that's okay. And now it can go. Alright. So that's it's working out. Could also make 2 different trains and let both of them do half the line. We could. We very well could. That probably is actually a better way to do it. If we wouldn't even have to double track, we would just have to have multiple platforms on our through station. So if we do cargo platform. I'm gonna double track this. Oh, I didn't even catenary all of this, did I? No, I did. Okay. Standard tracks with catenary. I love how that's a separate option now. I guess because that knows we're gonna have stuff that doesn't have electrical. But we're gonna do cargo platform again here, and then what I can do is I can just have this be a its own thing. We'll just have this connected here. Maybe we'll just double track most of this anyway. Why not? Probably is smart to have access to double tracking, I would think. We might want to have passenger at some point too. But let's do standard tracks again, and then cargo platform on that side. All we have to do is connect that. So now I can have... Well, actually, while I'm here, since we are here... Oh, I did this wrong here. That's what I did. I should have had this be another set of tracks, cargo platform. Yeah, so what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to just very slightly modify how our tracks connect here. There we go. Yeah. That way we can just have two trains going the full length all the time. I know that's not what you suggested. Probably not what I should have been doing anyway, but that, I think, is going to be hopefully a better option. Why aren't you trying to dam up the rivers? Yeah, good luck with that one. The beavers don't rule this one. Oh, you know what I didn't do is I didn't have this track connected here. That's going to have to get fixed. There we go. Now the trains that I buy here can go wherever. Yeah, but to whoever's earlier point, this is going to go back to the depot. Unable to find a path to the depot. How? It's going to have to go back to here and then into the depot. I don't know. Maybe I just sell it. Yes. No, now it has stuff on it. No, I can't. Yeah, Choo-Choo Mod's looking good. Yes, I do need crossings, however, that involves signals, and I'm not good at those. Why is this complaining? Okay, could not connect all stations. That shouldn't be a problem. Oh, is it mad because I have, did I not, oh, because I changed which platform it is. Okay, so we're gonna end up, yeah, we're gonna end up just selling this train, I'm pretty sure, and buying two new ones. I just don't want to get rid of the materials while they're in there. So we will have to wait for, oh, it didn't pick up any tools. I guess they weren't making any? That's weird. Alright, well, if this is actually empty, then let's just sell it. Problem solved. Alright, now we gotta fix our lines. Our liquid plank tool supply we're gonna just get rid of. So now we have complete double tracked with basically no crossover. I do have one here, but I didn't want to mess with that. Don't worry, the signals work on the same system as the automated floodgates. That's not encouraging. That's not helpful. I know what you're getting at, though. In theory, it really should not be that hard. But you guys know how this goes. So this should... It really shouldn't be... It really should not be a problem. I only have the one type of signal, so like this is why I don't like this. It's just such a disaster of a system here. So I kind of just don't want to tempt fate. I kind of just want to have one side for one side. Oh, but it only lets me pick... It doesn't let me pick which side of the platform it's going to. That's annoying. Okay, so that one is... It's going to do that side. I guess it doesn't really matter if we're just going there to there and then here to here. Okay. Alright, that works. Oh, what do you mean the max speed of that's 30? Okay. Yeah, the C49, that's just a DC3. I think. No, that's a different plane. Train time. This should be able to go to the other track if it goes like that. Maybe. I don't know. We'll get it figured out. But we're just going to do between... which type of thing does the tools go in? Boxcar? I think it was. I guess I could just look. The tools have to be transported that way. Okay, locomotives. I have so many locomotives. Okay, 50 miles per hour is the maximum speed. Do we want to have that guy attractive effort 28,000 pound-feet? That's what we had before, max speed of 50. But he can carry 51,000. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, Hiawatha, that's the high-speed passenger guy. We'll just do another one of these. Okay, so the tools can go in the boxcar. That can carry 12. So if we had a, let's just say 60. Let's just say 60. We'll do that. Buy one of those for 7 million. That can go the purple one, line 1. And then we're going to have to buy a another one of these. That's 4 million. Oh, okay. We're going to have to make some more money before we do that. This guy's just going to go back and forth here, but he doesn't have any supply coming in because we got rid of that, which means there's not going to be... we're gonna be in for a world of hurt here. We're gonna have to do some dumb here. Okay, wow, that's only 1 point something million versus 4. Okay, I guess we're gonna use this guy. Planks. Flat car with stake sides 31 miles per hour versus 50. Alright, so that carries 60. I can't buy it because it's more money than we currently have. If I get rid of that... Well, we can always just sell it, buy more. This guy... Why can I not... Did it not let me buy it? What's up with that? Bottom right for one way or both in placing signals. Okay. I don't know why it didn't let me buy this. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, if I try one more. There, now I actually have it. Alright. Line 2. Unable to find a path, you absolute dog. Okay, tanker towboats. What in the... Alright, now I've got to build a one of these things, and then I'm gonna have to put a crossover here. I guess we'll just have to deal with that. So now I should have access to line 2. Here we go. Who's honking at me? I know that's not what the horn on this sounds like. Are you serious? That's like a car horn. Okay, that's actually funny. So now we should see this produce again, in theory. This is chock full. Oh, it's not chock full. It only has 13. So what's breaking down? Is that because these vehicles are unreliable or what? Nothing stored here. 94. Yeah, okay, so this needs more capacity to store. Cargo, cargo, cargo. Large building. Collision, collision. Yeah, okay. That's going to work just fine there. We need more vehicles. So this probably could use a very... oh, I don't have money. Oh, I'm in negatives. Okay. Well, that problem will start to solve itself slowly. Hopefully. Yeah, I think I might have spent too much money on stuff. Maybe is our problem here. Alright, so let's see when they offload this stuff, if we end up having any more. Oh, the steam train's going to leave before the diesel train gets there to offload the stuff. That's a huge waste of time problem. Okay, so now it's actually producing stuff. Well, that's got to count for something. Hopefully. Currently the paths do not cross, so I'm not that worried about it. But this should be, yep, consumption. Looking good there, looking good there. We shouldn't have anybody actually coming to get this, so I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. So train all the way up here again. Okay. Yeah, we just don't have enough coming out of here because these trucks... Oh, wow. Okay, that was That's dumb. I need to expand our platforms here. Yeah. That's why, because they can't all offload at the same time. So you want them to be able to do double. Should have done that a long time ago. Kind of can't believe I hadn't done that. And I'll tell you what, this road vehicle 7, yeah, DC 4, 226 miles per hour sounds about right. Yeah, these guys need to be replaced, but I don't have the cash. Could also put gray or green line on the other platform. Gray or green line? I don't think I have any. Are you talking about up here? That's the only green one. Then the other green one is all the way over here. I don't think those are a problem. Can adjust the 2 wood drop-offs to the different platforms. I think well, this side is drop-off and this side's pick-up. I'm pretty sure is how it works. In the same depot. Are you talking about the station here? Okay, because this is... I don't know that it lets me configure this. Line-wise. Yeah, this Upper Hartford doesn't give me a filter. Okay, so that's different stuff. Terminal 2. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right, I see what you're getting at. Let's see if that works. Esben, what's up? Yeah, I think a lot of our problem here is we're just using the ancient Steam things from 50 years ago. But there's nothing for it to pick up yet, because why? These should all be dropping off, one would think. Okay, so this guy is wood 2. This guy is wood 2. This guy is wood 2. Oh, they're just clumping. That's the problem. This guy's on wood 1. Okay, okay, okay. This is working. And then the output should all be going to the train station, which it is. Alright, alright. Alright, this works. We just need to get some more cash so we can upgrade our vehicles. Maybe have fewer vehicles, larger ones. Oh, are you serious? I don't think that's how that's supposed to go, dude. Oh, there's nothing on this. Oh, because this one already had everything on there. Alright, we're gonna have to reduce the number of ships that we have. This is a... Is this a new one or an old slow one? That's gotta be one of the old... Yeah, it's the old slow one. Alright, so I'm gonna send this one to the depot. Because it's old after it offloads. There, it offloaded its cargo again. And then we'll just sell it because it's old. Not going to be that big of a deal. Went sideways into that thing. That's funny. Yeah. We just don't need to be operating a whole ton of these things. Alright, so if I sell this, how much am I going to get? Not going to tell me, huh? Okay, 100-some thousand. That's really bad, but it gives us a little bit of cash. Oh, that's not the right spot. We need to upgrade on our lines here. Hartford Wood 1. These are painfully old. That can only carry 6 at a time. So if I replace it with... Oh, see, look at all this other stuff we got. Trucks, 37. Anybody faster than 37 miles per hour? Probably not. These are all kind of expensive. That can carry all cargo. This has 16. Can carry wood. Anything more than 16? No. Alright. Lifespan 25 years. Well, 37's way faster. Oh, I also don't have the money anymore. Okay, the problem with the oil bit is we're not connected to enough of the oil wells. This seems to actually be working very well. It's just the speed of this guy is not quite adequate. We're gonna have to replace him. I have a tanker, right? Okay, the Blitz tanker truck. That's what we want, but he's too expensive. We can't afford him yet. We just have to get a lot more cash flow. It should improve now that we have most stuff fixed a little bit. How are we doing on our... We don't have any tools in Lakewood still. All right, what's up with that? We've produced tools. Shouldn't be any in there. I guess we're just not doing that well here, huh? Yeah, there's no... Why is this thing plastic? It shouldn't be plastic. This should... The boxcar should be able to carry tools, but it's not making tools. Why is it not making tools? It has the connection here. This is carrying... It's carrying the planks. Or maybe it's because there's not enough planks to go in. Anyone... I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how this is supposed to work, to be perfectly honest with you. We're trying, I can tell you that. This just isn't quite going exactly the way I thought it should. Alright, so we dumped off that. We're producing, in theory. But I don't see any, I don't see any tools being brought out here, and they're not taking any back. No, see, this is still connected right here. This isn't a problem. Ooh, the PA. That's a nice looking locomotive. Also, highly doubtful it can go 117 miles per hour. That's extremely fast. Wrong cargo wagon? I don't think so. I thought we were good because we have box cars. If we take a look at buying vehicles, the box car can carry tools. The flat car cannot carry tools, but the flat car is only carrying the planks between the sawmill or whatever this thing's called and the tool factory. So I really don't think this is the problem. I think it just doesn't have anything actually ready to go, and it's not waiting here. So it says shipment is flashing like it can't connect to something. But I really don't know I really don't know what's going on with this. Because we had it working before, they have not made any tools. There's nothing stacked up here. So this is all sitting right here. That's our raw materials and exports and stuff. So like the factory is just not producing anything for shipment. I don't know what the deal is. Unless this is not configured correctly. Like, I find it hard to believe that couldn't be. Delete the truck station. No, that's not the problem. This, look, this still highlights this and this. But if that makes you happier, then I guess we can do that. I really don't think it matters. So that was Country Road. Oh, and I can't build it because I'm $1 million in the hole. Now it really isn't going to be connected. Let's see, that's not a problem right there. All right, I guess I'll just borrow some more money so I can build this road here. Yeah, see, this is set up just fine. So I don't know why it's not saying it's going to ship anything, because it's definitely in range. And both of the platforms are connected. It just does not make any sense. That's all here correctly. And it's obviously consuming the wood, it's just not doing anything with it. And this is directly connected. We got the planks right there. That's fine. So I truly cannot tell you what's going on with this. So this right here just is not picking up anything. The tool consumption chain, Lakewood is supposed to be getting the tools. Unless this isn't connected to anything that actually wants the tools. That, you know, that might actually be what the problem is. That would be really stupid if that's what it was, because I really didn't change anything and it was working before. Of a truck unload stop. This would get all of the tools in this one area. I swear, if that's what I have to do, that's going to be very, very irritating. So just unload that. Let's see, Lakewood tools drop off. All right, let's buy ourselves. Oh, I've got vehicles in here. Cool. So that is the. Oh, it's not going to tell me. Tarp truck, tarp truck, tarp truck. Let's just do. Let's have that set up. Tools drop off. See if that even matters. But that shouldn't have been an issue because we were delivering it before just like this. Without problems. So that if that's going to fix it, that's going to be really frustrating because it worked before and it hadn't changed anything. Don't really understand that very much. Alright, so that's going to offload the planks. Okay, and then this immediately gets to work. But now it says transport's 100%, so maybe it's just stupid and that's what the actual problem was. Okay, so now this has tools waiting. Okay, that's really dumb, but I guess that fixed it. Yeah, maybe that was the problem, is some building got disconnected. I don't know. It's very, very weird that that would be what the problem was, but I guess that's fine. It's working now. And we are making money, technically. They want tools. They're not going to get them, but they want them. Okay, what other kind of garbage are we getting to here? So this is where the tools get dropped off. Okay. Well, I guess the supply chain is kind of back in business. Maybe. Yep, there's some tools queued up here. We just have to get that a little bit more organized. All right, well that's interesting. How's Memphis looking here? They want their fuel. They've got. Well, they actually have a pretty good amount. Quality of emissions is poor. Because we have all these vehicles here that aren't really doing so hot. Let's see, what is this? Memphis port bus. What's on the port bus? Bad. Okay. But nobody's even riding the bus, so maybe we just replace it with something else. Passengers. But nobody's even riding this, so you know what? Let's just stop that. Oh, we can definitely replace these guys. Port supply needs to be replaced with literally anything else. To Model 77 truck, yeah. Little tiny truck. Wait, hold on. Why did that disappear? Okay, that's strange. I guess I should also be looking at emissions numbers at this point, kind of. They're all about the same. So what's the difference? This is just a preference. Why are there two completely different entries for exactly the same truck? Tank truck. Oh, that can carry fuel. $500,000. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that was for both of them. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, we need the food, but that was the other thing that I was going to run into. Oh, the processing plant is closing. Because there's nothing, 470 days. Alright. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to pause the game. I've got to get... Do I dare try to build a train? Oh, I don't have enough money to build a train. Because we got to get... Why is this so far? No wonder this is closing. It's so far away from a farm. But I guess this is about the only thing we can really do here. Let's put in a truck station near the farm, about as close as we can go. 96,000 there. Just going to have this be an incredibly inefficient path. I guess we could build another road here. How close can I get to this? Or how close do I have to get to this? That works. Okay, that was expensive there. But we have a truck station in Memphis, so let's see if I can build a country road between here and here. This is all dirt roads. Okay, so that can go here to here. There's already a road here. See what kind of nonsense I can get myself into here. Okay, so it's already more money than I have to do that. Yeah, that's, Can I, just borrow some more money? That solves all the problems, right? Surely nothing bad will happen from borrowing too much money. Okay, so 371,000 right here. Alright, so we made a road. Alright, can I upgrade this? There we go. Oh, I forgot there's lane settings. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. Look at this, man. How much is that going to cost? Wait, it doesn't cost anything? To just upgrade roads? Really? Alright. Wait, that's not letting me, okay. Oh. Okay, so why did I, Oh, that was already upgraded. Road vehicles drive fast. Yes, road has the speed. All right. Oh, I had this paused. Okay, that's right. We have to have a. Oh, do I have enough money to build a road depot? I shouldn't build it right here. I should build it closer to town Costa Mesa if we want to get into this. Ever. So I also have to actually buy the vehicles themselves. We need to make a line, new line. So that's from the Costa Mesa West to this. Krumholtz. That's going to be, we'll call Costa Mesa Farm. And then we'll have one from here to here. We'll call that Memphis Food Supply. Alright, so I'm going to now have to buy couple of vehicles, unless I have some in Memphis I can send. Road depot, do I have any? No. I think they're all on the other side of the map. Alright, so I'm going to do now cargo. What can hold food and what is not crazy expensive? Okay, that can take not raw grain. Okay, dump truck. Yeah, there you go. Transport your grain in a dump truck. So that one can hold 14. That one can hold 16, 37 miles per hour. I don't think any of these can really go faster than 37 right yet. Oh, that's all cargo. That's 12. 16. Anything higher than 16? No. Okay, so dump truck. Oh, I'm going to have... I'll just buy one for now. That is going to be farm. Set that going. And then I need one that can carry the bread. Okay, so that one will carry bread. And that will go to Memphis Food Supply. I'm just going to go ahead and get that guy going right now, because that has a farther way to travel. Oh, we can speed that up. Yes, autosave, thank you. These don't go fast enough to reach the limits anyway, but we'll get this figured out. So that's just going to go straight up to Memphis, or go here first. This one should hang a left turn right here to grab the grain. And it does. Okay. So as long as this guy is back here from Memphis before this guy is done, I think we'll be okay. So now we're just kind of playing around here, see what works. This, I'm pretty sure, might just head straight to Memphis first. Unless this is actually a longer path to take my quote-unquote shortcut. Which I sure hope is not. That would be kind of stupid. Let's see what kind of different routes these two take here. Turn right? Yes. Good. Again, I wish this would go faster, because this is taking quite some time. Yeah, we're in the red again. This is almost one of those routes that would make more sense with a train, but the trains are just too much money. We'll get there, maybe. Oh, you know what's going to be fantastic with this? Is because that guy went the long way. This is going to have a chance to actually make some food before this truck gets here. Maybe. Oh, no, it might not. It actually might not. It's going to be real close. It's going to be really close. Let's find out. So we should see, because this is going to carry the grain, we should see this start immediately showing back up with, yes. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We're going to have some food here. Perfect. Perfect. And it's not full, but that's fine. It all takes time. But now it's used, and we should see this start to grow. Very slowly. Alright, so that works. Yes, we did save the factory. We have this oil well that we have 2 oil wells, actually. But the refinery is nowhere near here. The refinery is all the way there. So it kind of, honestly, makes sense to put another ship dock here. Just have the ship make another stop to pick up oil, or just have a second line. But all that is very expensive. Cargo harbor. Yeah, see, that just costs more money than we have. Because we literally don't have any money. That's fine. Is this going to be... See, this isn't going to be able to be close enough at all to either of these, I don't think. Yeah, so that's just not going to work. So probably... Oh, see, that's really close. That's close there, but it's not gonna be quite so much. Maybe if I have a road coming in that way. Well, we need the money anyway. So guess what? We're gonna borrow more money because that's how you solve all your problems. You just go into debt. Put this here. Okay. We're gonna have to do a little bit of terraforming, which we know we can do. Then I'm going to try with a road. Try with a road to connect this. Yeah, this is in range of that refinery, or the well, I'm sorry. So that's good. Which means now we can take one of these. Oh, this is the big one. The big full one. Yeah, we can just have one of these little ships attached to this line here. We just need to make a new line. Here to here. We'll call this Corona Oil. Or Corona... crude. There we go. So then we just have to have the little tiny boat right here. All right, is this a small one coming in? Or is this a big one? Yes, that's the small one. So this one is going to go to the depot, and then we're going to send it on this this other route. Alright, so now this can get sent to Corona Crude. So that will get us a little bit more. Hopefully that will end up being a good thing for us here. Because we have plenty of fuel being made. But you know the refinery can do a whole lot more. So this is waiting fuel go here. Lakewood also wants the fuel. That's going to probably have to be... it really probably is going to have to be a train. But we don't have the money. And we're going to need to hold off for quite some time to make that happen. And this is the big one. Yeah, it's carrying a whole bunch of oil. Look at all this. Look at all this fuel just sitting here. It's just dying to go somewhere. So I know this guy's going to be full up with fuel. Anybody over here need fuel? No. None of them want fuel. Alright, so it took 43, and that was all it had produced. We know this can make more. Alright. Has this come in here at all? No. Hartford Port. Okay, there's no... okay, no, they have oil. They have oil stacked up here. A little bit. Working on it. I guess it's waiting on shipment for making more? I don't know. Where is the... Oh, those are ships. Wait, hold on. Something mysterious. Can I just click on this? No. Salmon school. Okay. Can we do fishing? No, I don't think that's a thing. I don't think there's any fuel here. McKinney oil well number 4. Where's that? Oh, okay, that's way up there. This is still backed up severely with oil supply. What do we have on here? Just this one truck? This probably could be replaced with a crude tanker truck. Yeah, that's going to need to be... oh, that's not going to work. Tank truck, okay. Capacity 8, capacity 14, capacity 16. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. We'll replace this with a one of those as well. All right, so that should vastly increase our output here, which is what we want. So this is now waiting. 16. Is this the one that goes to that? No, that's a... Maybe it is. I can't remember. Okay, that's the older one. Corona Crude Port. That's what we wanted. That's this guy finally arriving here. Very slow. 16 miles per hour. All right, now come get your oil. All right, so that should fill up and pretty much take all of... Oh, yeah, okay, that was only 19. That works. Maybe don't hit each other. Yeah, that's going to take quite some time to get there. But we'll make that work. So, Lakewood. Tool supply, how are we looking? 25 out of 73. Residence is growing very slowly. I think it was 200 something when we started. This, hopefully, is nice and full. 27 tools, okay. Alright, so they actually do have a decent bit of storage there. Alright, that's working. Headquarters. Oh, I forgot about that. I don't think... Does that even really matter? Did we decide the headquarters mattered at all? Company score 4. Alright. But what do you even do with a headquarters building? Like, does it tell you anything? Does it give you any sort of advantage? It didn't really explain it very well in the campaign mission I played that had it in there. See, I just don't know. I gotta figure out how to get fuel over here. But maybe we should check on Memphis, see how the food... Okay, 10 out of 34, not bad. Not bad. Could probably be a whole lot better, but this is quite far away. HQ's nice to have, not that important. Okay, do you know what it actually does? Probably should be making steel as well. This probably wouldn't be too hard of a thing to do. Gotta make, what is this, machines factory? Because both of the components to make the steel are right here. But the planks are going to be a problem to get to the Corona Machines factory. Just shows statistics. Super Constellation. Yeah, those are cool planes. Yeah, the planks are going to be an issue. But this is... Oh, okay, there's literally a sawmill right here. Alright, so it's not going to be that big of a problem. It's just going to be a little annoying. But I do like the idea of making steel. So there are going to be some that want that. Lakewood, not so much. Whoa, this is nice and full up here. We need to have storage. We're losing some stock here. Oh, I kind of hemmed myself in, didn't I? Collision. Okay. We'll just put that in there. We've got to have more storage. Which also means this route... What route is this? Liquid tools drop off. Could definitely use some more vehicles. Where is... What is this guy here? Okay, that has a capacity of 6. Which is... This is just the... This guy, maybe? No. Okay, one of these guys. 16. Yeah, okay. Let's immediately replace with that. That should help. Started playing the game recently. It's been an absolute blast. This mode, free play, is so much more fun than the campaign. So much more fun. Let's see how much of this takes up. Not even a dent. Yeah, okay. Let's let's go into our lines and clone this guy. Yeah, we probably could stand to have a couple more, actually. Yeah, let's let that go a little bit, and then we'll clone it again. Oh, never mind. I cloned all vehicles, so now there's 4, but that'll be fine. That, hopefully, helps the city grow a little bit. We still need to figure out fuel. Which really, honestly, shouldn't be that hard. It probably should go on the train. But I I set this up like a coward. Because I didn't want to use signals. So I would have to actually integrate that correctly. And this is a terminus station, which we don't really want. We'd have to have this go all the way across here. We have so much fuel, though. Like, it has to go somewhere. Is there anybody else, besides Lakewood and besides Memphis, that wants fuel? It doesn't... Oh, no, Fremont does. Well, that's just as far. Well, I guess... I don't have the money to do it, but it would be cool to have just a train station just for the fuel. But this... I guess we wouldn't need another platform. I could just put a track here. Yeah, let's do a track here, 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 and here. Because that can still unload at the same time. Can I... Oh, no. That's way too much money. Well, we'll get to it eventually. We just have to make a lot more money first. Now let's check our tool situation. We still have a backup of tools up here. 55 out of 82. Okay. That's looking good. And now we finally got all of our stuff figured out here. So now there's not enough tools to go around. We got our backlog taken care of. So we need to increase the production here at the plant. Which I think is something we can only fix by having more planks coming in. I don't know that there is a limit to how much these can produce. I genuinely do not know. So I think that's going to be a problem we solve with our lines here. So Hartford Wood 1. Oh, we still have these hilariously outdated steam trucks. So if I want to replace all 6 of these with... Oh, that's going to be expensive. Logs. Yeah, 1.7 million. I don't think we can do that. Let's just... let's try having 3 of these replaced. And if that just straight up drops them in like that, then that's going to be nice. These 3, I guess I will just go ahead and sell. Hardly got anything for it, but that's fine. Yeah, oh, we have so many vehicles on this. I guess very bad, very bad, very bad should all be replaced. What did I decide? This one right here? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, those are just going to all get sold. For hardly anything, but now we have vastly higher capacity vehicles that hopefully can make this go a considerable bit quicker. So we'll see what happens. We are going to need to expand our train as well. Because at some point this will be too much for it to handle. It's not quite there yet. Alright, now, is there a backlog of tools here? Okay, there's a little bit. There's nothing backed up here, which I guess is fine. As long as the needs are being met for the town. Oh, we got PCCs in here. Nice. Well, we don't have any streetcars yet. But looks like the tool needs are... okay, it's actually grown because there's 300 residents now. But we're getting closer to fulfilling it. Another game of shame in my Steam library. Own it, never played it. Well, hey, this is a whole lot of fun. The campaign, not so much. Well, give it a shot. I know I said before I started stream, I was talking to my dad about what we're going to do the rest of the day. Like, oh, okay, I'll stream this maybe for an hour or two. I don't know if people are going to care about it. But this is the most people I've had in stream in a very long time. And I'm having fun at least. I don't know. If you guys are still here, that probably means you are too. But yeah, no, this is good fun. I just got to figure out how to get the fuel there. Let's check out how Memphis is doing. Okay, so we're supplying fuel and, to a certain extent, the food. Let's take a moment here. Oh, I gotta remember what these are named. Memphis Food Supply. That's a long... That really should be a train. It really should be a train, but that's not... Okay, where is the farm? Okay, so this is full. How much is left at the farm to pick up? Oh, there's a lot. So let's clone this. We'll let that go again. It has to come from the depot up here, but I'm gonna have another one of these. 30 people's a lot. Yeah, for one of my streams lately, it's the most we've had. When I was doing Timberborn, I think it was the diorama one. There was one of those streams I had, like, I don't know, like 75 people in there. So maybe we need to do some more Timberborn streams. Looks more interesting in the campaign, but I did like those two. Yeah, I mean, campaign's fine. It's just, since it's so limited to what it has you do at any given time, it's not as well suited for that kind of video format. Unless you're going to super heavily edit it, which I never like to do. I'm going to go ahead. That's already on its way. I'm going to clone that again. All right. Now I should be able to do food supply. I should be able to clone that guy and have at least one more of those. So hopefully that helps Memphis grow a little bit. Oh, now Lakewood's demanding food. And construction material. Oh boy. That's the problem with doing this way. That now you have to have all sorts of stuff set up. So we have our processing plant. I don't know if there's another food processing plant on the map. It seems to me like there isn't. But there's a lot of farms over here. Lots of farms over here. Oh, we're already in 1955. Okay. Yeah, there's a processing plant over here, and then that's pretty much it. It's just these two. A lot of manufacturing industry upgrade. Wait, which one? Which one upgraded? Is that this? Tool factory? Did that upgrade? I totally missed that. I wish that thing would stay on screen longer so I could actually read what it said. Can I, no. Okay. Wait, hold on. This has a slider. Date speed? Whoa. Oh, so we like super sped it up. Oh, but that's only date speed, not simulation speed. Alright. Wait, hold on. Is this train getting full? Like, does it have too much stored here for it to actually take? Now I'm curious, because I think I can hold 48 on a train. This has 38, 39. Yeah, for me to add to this, I'm going to have to send it back to the depot. So let's, I guess, hope this isn't completely full, but it would be a good problem to have. Wow, that actually worked pretty much perfectly. Cool. Yeah, I will absolutely take this. McKinney Tools Factory. That's nowhere near where we are, right? Yeah, that's way up there. We don't care about that. How's Memphis looking? Yeah, they need more food, which should be happening soon. Yeah, okay, we got some waiting here. Yeah, I gotta figure out getting fuel down here. Well, I guess if I have enough money, I could just build a third train track, but this going through the mountain's going to be very expensive. Tool factory upgraded to level 2, but see, it doesn't tell me. Oh, okay, never mind. Here it is. I guess that just has a different capacity for production and shipment. Yes, I do need to figure out a hub network for delivering food, because there's only 2 food factories on the map, or processing plants, I'm sorry. And this is the closest one, and it is being serviced by this. I just have to have a way to get food around. I guess I could go ahead, since we have... Okay, so I set the units to miles per hour, but the description of the game still says kilometers. 60 kilometers per hour is what? 35 miles an hour? I know 100 kilometers an hour is about 63 miles per hour. But I need to have... Okay, I don't want a tunnel there. Definitely don't want a tunnel there. Get out of here. I don't want this to be some sort of stupid, crazy thing here. But I also don't want it to be hard to get to. That's Lakewood there. There's just mountains everywhere. Probably the game does this on purpose, but if I have a... Okay, that's just going to be straight. That's not going to work. 37 miles per hour and change. Okay, cool. It's just funny to me that it wouldn't also change this when I change what my units were. Just seems kind of a dumb thing to do. Okay, what kind of weird terraforming is that going to do? Not really that weird. Okay. Okay, so that's 106. Whoa, that's crazy expensive. I'm just trying to find the most logical route through the mountains here. Just have this go up like so. All right, we can roll with that. Okay, so that also gives us another source of planks, should we choose to take them over to that thing. But that's going to give us a route between the processing plant and Lakewood. So let's set that up. That's going to be a super, super, super long... Wait, is that not going to let me... There we go. Yeah, we're going to maybe run into some capacity problems here. But that has to be... There we go. Or maybe... No, maybe that should have been platform number 2. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. That's going to be a long, long route. So Lakewood Vehicle Road Depot. I'm sorry. These 2 things need to go away. Get sold. This can hold food. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and get 2 of these. Line 3. I need to name this. I need to name line 3. So line 3 is Lakewood Food Supply. We'll call it that. Check if the truck station is near people that need bread. Land usage is... yeah, kind of. I guess. But I will probably put a truck drop-off over here. Wait, where's the... Oh, there's only a little bit of bread need. Oh, okay. The bread need goes to the commercial spot. Okay. Well, we already have the tools drop-off that I guess is now also going to be the bread drop-off, which they'll just pick up everything. Hopefully. We'll get that figured out. I need to... Where is this. There we go. This is going to have to get sent to food supply. And it's going to take them a long time to get here. But it is, looks like it's specifying 1 for that, so that's good. We just got to get more food sent over that way, and we do have this connected here. But that is a long, long way. Oh, and Corona wants food too. Oh boy. Should I try to build a road through the mountain? I wonder if we should. Construction not possible. Okay, over $1 million to build a tunnel, but that's going to be very useful to have that tunnel there. So I guess we'll just bite the bullet on that one. Might need to get a truck thing to do food and tool or 2 trucks. Okay, we'll check that out in a second. But I want to get this actually hooked up here. Alright, so that is... Okay, that's pretty ugly, but that does connect directly to Corona. We just have to have a truck station to unload the food. So the food they want is over here. Can I... You know what? Easy way to do this. You stinking... Get out of here. They rebuilt the road. Gasp. Alright, there. Now you have, in range of all of your food needs, cargo storage. Shit, there's no passenger buildings at the truck stop, apparently. Well, I guess we could have put one there. But now, see, now we're going to get into some trouble here. That has to go there, and that's going to be called Corona Food Supply. And we don't have a vehicle depot in Corona, do we? No, we do not. So guess what? We're going to build one. Road depot, whatever. I always want to call it something else. All right, so that takes food. Let's buy 2 of those. Set one of those to Corona Food Supply. Let the game run a little bit, and then we'll send another one. And now we've got to get more stuff coming through for these farms, which, now that we have the tunnel, we can just route this then. That won't be a problem at all. This, I think I now understand how people can play this game for 12 hours. Because now we're resolving a whole lot of problems with this. So that is basically halfway there. So let's send... Yeah, let's go ahead and send that now. Okay. So now we are competing. We have a massive amount of demand, and we don't have enough space here. So let's build a couple more cargo platforms. Put a little bit more storage. So now we have to see which lines go where. It seems actually pretty balanced. GP9s. Very nice. So it looks like they're setting some aside for everybody. We just need to make more. Cool. Alright, so now we have 3 farms. Corona Farm 2. This needs to be connected. Country roads, take me home. Oh, it's removing fields. Well, that's what happens. You can rebuild fields, it'll be okay. We probably should upgrade these roads. This is probably, I'm sure, 40 kilometers an hour. Okay, that's there. And I'm actually going to go ahead and build another road here to connect. That actually doesn't look that great. 102,000. Why was that so much cheaper to do that way? 68,000. That works. Alright, so that's not perfect. But it is working kind of. I'm gonna do the little road realignment deal here. Now we have a nicer connection between all of these. This farm is not connected to anything. So let's, nope, go this way. There we go. Why is that so much more money? That was 43,000. Okay. We'll do that. All right. Now we have to do truck stations. How far away can I build this? That's actually pretty far. All right. Truck station there. All right, how close? There we go. Truck station there. And then truck station there. Look at us go. We have all sorts of space here. I don't want to have 3 separate lines, but I think I'm going to kind of have to. Unless I have some sort of distribution center, but that's going to be a whole thing. If I did that, is there a building that'll do that? Road depot, no. Waypoints, I know I can set that. I probably have to send them all to one truck station and then... Yeah, you know what? That just makes sense because this isn't specifically bound to one thing. Let's do that. Let's make a... Oh, that's not going to work. Let's make a bunch of storage here. This can be the central one that the main trunk line trucks goes to. Which, honestly, probably should be a train, but that's neither here nor there. Alright, so Corona Annex. We're going to have a... we're going to have this be called Corona Farm Feeder 1. We'll have this other one... Very, very short line, but that'll be fine. Corona Farm Feeder 2. So now that's a thing. And this farm will just go directly here no matter what, so that's also fine. This will go to here. And this will be Corona Farm Trunk Line to go there. And now that just goes directly to there, so we have to have all of our different vehicles. This will hold not the raw food, all cargo, 14. Okay, dump truck. Yeah, for our grain. That's what we want. We want dump trucks. Let's get 3 of these. 3 of these. One of these will go to the short line, and these 2 will go to the long one. And then we have to have... still in the same one. Then we have to have another couple of these. We'll do 4 of these. And those will go to the trunk line. Just go one little bit at a time. Hopefully this ends up working. I think it will. We'll see food supply to other places if we can get that to work right. So we'll just wait a little bit, send another truck this way. Oh, look, we're already getting stuff brought in there. We're working on it. We're getting stuff done. Just takes a little bit of time. Yeah, I probably should have waited a little bit more to space these out, but that problem will solve itself eventually. And then we'll probably end up doing trains at some point anyway. But that'll be the last one for that. So now we should have all of these farms sending stuff to this central one, and then this going through the mountain to here. And then this should be amassing a lot as soon as we have the ability to actually process things. Might need to upgrade the storage for Corona Farms. I thought we did when we built it. Because this right here has plenty of... yes, this airplane certainly never exploded. What's this waiting on? See, these aren't having any problems, I don't think. We just have to have enough production. And these are just taking their sweet time getting the materials out there. But it is working. We do have some stored here. And this should be going here. Yeah, we've got plenty going. Alright, now what was I gonna... Oh, I was gonna check in Lakewood whether the truck doing the delivery can carry the food and the... Yeah, I can carry food. So what does it have? It has no tools. Okay. Tools drop off. What do I need to do to have this carry everything? I genuinely do not know. Tools drop off. Can I edit this to have both multiple things? I don't know, but let's check our... Okay, no, it's satisfied for food. And tools, actually. Wow, okay, that's looking good. Alright, so Corona. Corona's getting food, that's good. Okay, this is slowly making food. It's going to upgrade at some point. That's all looking fine. We're doing okay here. Memphis, how are we looking? Alright, improving. We have a lot of oil that needs to go. Okay, this is also severely I almost said understaffed. So why is that? I don't know. What does it take to level up? Does it have to have the production reach this line, I think is what that is? Alright, well that's working. We're making progress. We're doing pretty well. Let's take a look at our finances. How much are we spending on loan interest? Okay, that's a pretty insignificant amount, but we are going to want to repay that at some point. How are we looking here? Okay, we might want to upgrade our trains at some point. Are people wanting to go to other places? Corona pretty much is it. So we could do a bus line between these two. Train would be a little bit expensive. Country roads here. Oh, there's actually some traffic on this. This is absolutely how people spend tons of time playing this game. Let's just upgrade our roads. And I think we'll do a bus between these two. See if we can make some money. Alright, so that's already set up. We have a bus stop here, do we? Did we ever make one? Is this red darker because it's a different color or different type of road, or is it because of traffic demand? If you want pipelines, log flumes, conveyor belts, and cable cars and trams and stuff, that's the Workers and Resources Soviet Republic game, has all that stuff. This is pretty much only roads, rails, and ship and air transport. The minutia of all the different other raw material movement between sites is not really the spirit of this one. So we need to have bus stops, because we don't here in Lakewood. So if I did there's a modular bus station. Maybe we want that on the edge of town here. I kind of wanted to just put that right here. Whoa, hold on, I pushed the wrong button. So if I do that, how far away can I get before that detaches? Okay. Well, it's not going to be that big of a deal. We'll just build that. Modular bus station. Cargo, no, I want passenger. Platforms. Got large passenger buildings. I want to keep that open. 60 passengers. I don't think we're going to need to worry about that, but I am wanting to future-proof slightly, just a touch. Alright, so that's going to work. For that, we need to have one up here in Corona. Okay, so where are people going to want to go? Or maybe we just put it on the edge of town and just be done with it. That's what Greyhound does now. They just drop you off at a gas station. You have to figure your own self out because they don't care about their passengers. Let's see. That's going to go. Okay, that's not going to work. This is just growing like gangbusters, man. It really probably should ideally be in the center of town. That's going to be expensive to get rid of stuff. But maybe we just do it anyway, right? That could actually cause some severe traffic buildup. But you would want it to be in the center of town, one would think. 737-200, 1962. Take note how old the 737 is. All right, so that we're going to go ahead and... I don't want to build... Ah, yes, I got to get rid of this... gotta get rid of this road here before they rebuild it. That needs to go large passenger station. I guess I'll just put that right there so they can still build something. But now we're gonna have. I guess I could start in Lakewood. Lakewood Central to Lower Corona. Why does it say Lower Corona? It's basically right in the middle of town. We'll call this Lakewood Corona Bus. That works. And what was our demand for this? Okay, so total demand is just south of 100. Come to our road depot. By passenger, we have the GM Fish Bowl. Iconic bus. Let's buy 2 of those. That can go to Liquid Corona Bus. Send that. We'll get that thing on the road, and then we will we'll do that. We will have to have local connecting service to the bus terminal, and we will do that in a second. But I do want to get these guys going here. I wish there was a way for this to automatically figure out its own timetable, but I guess you just kind of have to let it do its thing. So we'll let that bus get more or less all the way there, and then we'll send the next one. Try and keep them somewhat reasonably set apart. I don't know. We're not really in much of a rush to do too much else, are we? I'm gonna have to stop streaming at some point to have dinner, but we're not quite there yet. All right, so what are you guys up to this fine Saturday afternoon or evening? I guess those of you in the other side of the international date line, it would be very, very early Sunday morning, but I don't think there's anybody in Australia, Japan, India, or anything right now. It would be much too late. Or maybe it's not, I don't know. This just about to Corona. So we'll go ahead and set that. Yep, looks like it's in town now. All right, send that one on its way. So I know there's probably not going to be anybody getting on in Lakewood because of the proximity to anything else, but there is somebody waiting here, and they just got on the bus. So now we have bus tram stops in Lakewood to figure out. We of course are going to have one. Can I attach it to this station? I cannot. Okay. Well, I can get this within walking distance. I suppose right here will be fine. So that's already hooked up to that. We'll have this, try to get as much of this as we can. And then, I guess, come down here maybe. That'll be fine. Alright, so now new line, here to here to here. Just a little short circulator. We'll call that the Lakewood bus circulator. And then that we can operate with just a... how many people does this hold? 14. That holds 15. A little tiny Schneider PP2. Yeah. We'll just do a single fishbowl on that one. Lakewood circulator. There we go. Blowing off doing some yard work watching the stream. Hey, don't let me stop you from doing what you got to do. I'm never going to be upset if you have to go do something else. Real life is important. I also have stuff I need to be doing right now, but I can get away with this because I can call this work. We're naming our lines now. Yeah, if we didn't name our lines, we would be hopelessly lost. We'd be at like line 45 by now. We're getting there. I think at least we're making some good progress. Nobody's waiting to get on the bus here in Lakewood, but up in Corona, we pretty much immediately had somebody waiting to get on the bus, and there is somebody here too. Because this station it doesn't cover the entirety of town, but it covers most of it. A lot happened in the hour or two you were gone. Yes, it absolutely did. We've got lots of food processing occurring. We're very slowly working our way to upgrading this guy. We have this food processing plant feeding 3 different towns now, making very good progress. We built a tunnel through the mountains for our trucks and stuff. We have these 3 farms, all converging into this one central station, and these trucks are coming to grab all of the fun stuff, making it work. We have a huge backlog of materials. We probably should have some more trucks on these lines. But for right now, I think we're doing okay. Let's check our... see, I named these, actually. Corona Farm Trunk Line is this guy. He's got to have some more trucks. We only have 4. So I'm going to go ahead and clone that. And then I will... oh, now Corona wants fuel. So yeah, we'll add a couple more of those. Fuel for Corona is going to be an interesting... wait, actually no, because this ship can just grab the fuel at the port, and that'll work out nicely. I can have a truck drop off for the fuel. Who needs fuel? Truck unload. Oh, this one industry right here. Okay. Well, if I put that there, how close do I have to be to actually see this? Okay. This will work. That little drop off. Let's have the port. And then, was this the truck drop-off? Yes. Station types don't match. Bus stop and a train station. Did I do a stupid? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, I did a dumb. I have to have a truck station at the port. I can't just, Alright, fine. I'll play your silly games. I'll just put the truck station here so I can get both of them. Alright, now I want this line 3. I guess I haven't used anything on... Oh, I didn't name these. Liquid transfer to what? What is this for? Oh, that's the train. Okay, let's go ahead and rename those. Lakewood Pool Train. Line 2 is... Shift H, thank you. Hartford Blank Train. Line 3 is what I just established and did not use. Okay, add station. Truck station to the drop-off zone. There we go. And this is going to be Corona Port Truck Drop-Off. If a truck shipping path is already set, but then you build a shortcut road where the trucks automatically use the shortcut, or do you have to manually redo the route? I'm not sure. I would hope they would automatically find a shorter route. For quality of life, you could tick the I button under the new line to see the closest routes. Oh, that's what this is. Okay. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, yeah, we're gonna leave that alone. I'm glad you mentioned that. Somebody brought that up earlier. I don't remember who it was, but thanks for reminding me about that. Just a suggestion. You're going to need more roads, more bridges, more trains, more food because you're going to have more people, and hopefully you'll get the high-speed trains soon. If I remember correctly, the Shinkansen debuted in the 60s in the U.S. since I'm playing with U.S. vehicles. Or I guess I should say... Maybe it does say U.S. when I started it. The U.S. did not get true high-speed rail vehicles in terms of 150 mile per hour speeds until 2000 or 2001, whenever the Acela entered service. They tried with the Metroliner and the Northeast Corridor in the 60s, 70s, but I think that only went 120. I don't know. We'll see. But also, it's worth noting freight is almost never moved on high-speed rail. It's almost always just regular speed stuff. But we have the Corona truck drop-off. This route, this number crude port, should also be picking up fuel, since there is a demand for fuel. Now that the... wait, Corona got an oil well? Number 3? Where is that? I don't see... That's Lakewood oil. I don't see this Corona oil well. Oh, okay, it's across the water. So we should see what I was saying earlier, this Hartford port. Should, on this route, should be sending us fuel because now there's a demand for it at where it's being dropped off here. But this, oh, geez, there's so much mess here. Accumulated fortune of 10 million without debt in the free game. Cool. Achievement it is. Corona crude port. This one, oh, this needs to be replaced because this can't haul, wait, yeah. Oh, I can't even make it anymore. Okay, this is what I want. The Vatran's tanker towboat. I want one of those. There we go. Now it can take oil, it can take the crude, it can take the fuel. That solves that problem. Let's take a moment actually to go ahead and fix our boats. So these are both. Wait, that's not a. There we go. These no, don't clone. These need to be replaced with the with this guy. Yeah. 4 million, we can afford it. There we go. That should help massively to just replace these. Please tell me these aren't both going the same direction. I think they probably are. Oh well. So now we'll see what happens. This somehow is still faster, which is absolutely hilarious. But we'll get it figured out. I might be able to, depending on where on the route this is. Is it going to tell me which? No, it's not. Okay. Well, we have somebody waiting for the bus. We have 4 people, actually. Let's take a look. Wow. The bus is full. Nice. So that's useful. We've actually done something correctly here. And the bus is full. Let's ride the bus. Oh, you can see the people inside. That is quite nice. I always like these fishbowl buses. Really cool design. But you can very quickly see how we have traffic problems. We're going to have to upgrade these roads pretty soon. What a pleasant drive. Here's the other bus. Which, if they're still separated correctly, means we're about halfway there. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic on this road. And I appreciate that it's period-correct vehicles, too. I see a lot of VW buses, 50s cars. Nothing newer than that, which is nice. Why is that going this way? Alright, that's kind of weird. Yeah, it should not be going this way. This is very strange. Oh, this is so jam-packed. We're going to have to massively increase the capacity on this. Because, like, immediately this bus is full, and there's this many people waiting. Alright, let's, Liquid Corona bus. Let's just clone both of those, double our capacity on the line, and we'll take a look at our streets. We got country roads, extra large country roads. Is that a 6-lane hellscape highway? You bet it is. Let's just increase this. So this is kind of a Oh, that's going the wrong way. Oh well. We can stand to improve our capacity on this route anyway. Because this is how all... Oh, collision. Okay, we'll have to rebuild that, but... This is the one. This is the one I wanted to rebuild here, I think. Where's Lakewood? There it is. There we go. Okay. So that's why it was that's why it was going that way, is because I told it to. Okay. Well, that's fine. Hopefully that helps things go a little bit better. They can go a little faster. But I know we're going to have to add lanes. City Skylines pathing on the bus. Yep, you better believe it. Yeah, spaghettification. You are absolutely correct. It's going to be absolute disaster of spaghetti over here. But let's take a look at our trains because... Oh, we still got the steam train going here, but it's not full. So I'm not really that worried about it. This one is empty. This, I think, should still be enough where this can carry this in one train. We'll see here. If it's not, we might have to expand the train. Wow, okay. So I guess our capacity is still good on this. That's nice. Okay, so that's looking good. We still don't have fuel, but now we should check and see. No fuel in Corona. So is this... Oh, good. Good, this is carrying fuel. Alright, it's just slow. So what we're going to have to do on this route... What did I call this one? Corona Crude. We're going to have to clone the ship. And I don't know what kind of interval this is going to be set up in, but hopefully that ends up working out nicely for us. Okay, oil supply line, this guy. Probably, I don't think I need 6 of these, but what's our distribution looking like? Oh, they're very close together. Well, let's clone them anyway. Why not? We can make a lot of money if this is adequately supplied. But this, for some reason, still can't make enough, huh? Okay, what's our route here? That's the refineries. Oh no, we're still using these things? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Let's replace let's replace these. Tank trucks. Not Tannel. Oh, we got the Isuzu Elf. 75 horsepower. Oh, because it's a little tiny. That's like a K truck. Yeah. Oh, these are cute. But I think we want the big boy. This can handle 21. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 300 horsepower. That's a lot for a diesel engine. Yeah, why not? Yeah, now we got 6 of these giant things. So this will ramp up in production quite quickly. Yeah, they got like an actual tank on there. They're not some ancient thing. It's just the hilariousness of in 1967 using a steam-powered wagon to take your oil stuff. We really should be checking our different lines here. Okay, this bus probably isn't ever taking anybody. Oh, because nobody can get on the barges. That's right, we don't need that. Well, this one person is trying to get on the bus to go to this other side of town. So maybe instead we take this... get rid of the Green Street stop because nobody's doing that. We'll just have the bus go. I doubt that's even useful, honestly. But we don't have any vehicles that can take people on the water, so let's not worry about that. Okay, how's it looking here, capacity-wise? Okay, we are over capacity. Cargo. Let's add more cargo. Let's see what's our lines here. The farm trunk line has all of these vehicles. Probably could be replaced with... let's see, what's the best one we have now? That's a tank truck, that's a flatbed truck. That can hold 14. What we currently have it in, I believe, is the... this guy? 16, that's 37 miles per hour. That's 50 miles per hour and holds 17. Well, it says all cargo, so let's just do that. replace that. That should go much faster, a little bit higher capacity, but much faster speed. Build a roundabout tool. Oh, you laugh, but there is actually a roundabout tool here that we just pop one down. All right, 737-100, 1968. We don't have enough money to do air travel yet. You need a lot of money for that. But hopefully these large trucks will be able to carry more stuff, because this is very much backing up. I think after these are running for a little while, we'll be in good shape. There's just so much here. This might honestly be a situation where the train is going to make more sense to go here to here, just because it's such a high volume of stuff. But I didn't upgrade this road because... All right, nobody's on it. Pause. Okay, well, somebody's on it, but I've got to rebuild... Got to rebuild this section of the road. Wouldn't it be nice in real life if you could just, you know, pause and just redo stuff with absolutely no problems? Okay, that's not going to work. Let's come in from... There we go. All right, that works. Now that's full speed to go all the way through there. The supply to the towns seems to still be okay. We're in the process of getting that to work. This is still... Oh, it's gotten worse. Gotten way worse. Way worse. Okay, farm trunk line. I've got 6 of these trucks. If I go to 12... That's going to be completely ridiculous, isn't it? And they're going to bunch up like you wouldn't believe. But that should help. No, this is getting really fun now. Yeah, oh, look at this. There's so much waiting. Yeah, so what line is this? The feeder 1. These need to be replaced with this same guy, and then we'll duplicate it. Then this one is farm feeder 2. This needs to be replaced with that same truck, and then we will give it a second one. Hopefully that helps. We'll see. We're going to be running into some issues here, probably with capacity bunching. Look at this mess. Look at this absolute mess we got here. It's time for some road upgrades. Country roads. Yeah, that needs to be connected there. Of course, that one has collision. Well, I doubt the trucks will reroute around it, but if they want to, they can. I guess I can go ahead and upgrade this as well. Might as well do it. At least between those two. Alright, so those are filling up. Just waiting on this to leave. Should I go ahead and... Yeah, might as well. West Rail Westfleet. That looks like a... Yeah, the Metroliner. That's what I was talking about with the super... Oh, it is 120 miles an hour. Roy, if you're still in here, that's what I was referencing. With the previous American attempts at high-speed rail. I forget which president it was that wanted that. If it was in the 60s, it probably would have been Johnson, I think. I don't know, you might remember. But I want to say it was him that said, oh, we're going to compete with Japan on high-speed rail, and then they dumped a bunch of money into this, and then it just stopped. Jitendriya, what's up? Good to see you. How's everything? We're having a lot of fun playing this game. More fun than the campaign, that's for sure. It's good to see you. Koron, what's up? Playing some Transport Fever 2 replay. Much better than campaign. Is this upgraded yet? Oh, yes, it has. It is massively upgrading. This... Oh, this needs more space. So add more of those. Yes, this is such an important terminal. I guess I should have multiple drop-off points. 60s was Nixon. There were multiple presidents in the 60s. But Johnson, I believe, was he late 60s? Nixon, I know Kennedy got assassinated, was that 63? Train lines, we have mountains, and trains are very expensive. Well, we have $31 million now, so I guess that doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm beginning to think that this this transit right here is going to make much more sense as a train line. But I was Johnson in the 70s? All I know is there was some sort of link between Lyndon Johnson and the high-speed rail initiatives in the U.S. at that point in time, because Japan was building it, and I guess people were just astonished that Japan could do that after being, well, bombed to oblivion during World War II. Well, they figured it out, and now I think China's got the fastest trains in the world at this point. They got all their stuff they're building. But train stuff. Yeah, we could repay the loans, but the interest is really, honestly, negligible. And having this much cash available, 35 million-ish, could help us build a train line here. But the terrain is really not doing us any favors because of this mountain right here. So, I mean, we could, but it's really going to be hard for us to have this be effective. Because, like, you see how much terraforming is happening here? This is just absurd. It's going to be nutso. It's like all these trucks, honestly, still is not enough. We have even more coming in here than we did before. Is that a hovercraft? Looks like it. Peterbilt 359. Yes, sir. Get those American big rigs on the road. Let's do that. I need the farm trunk line. All these guys, you better believe it. We're going to replace these with the big old trucks. Because this guy right now has a capacity of 17. This guy has a capacity of 25. Yes, sir. 2.7 million big old trucks all day long. Cut down all the trees, level the hill, and build your roads. I think that would be more expensive than just putting a tunnel in, honestly. Like, this isn't a hill. This is a mountain, my dude. Let's see these big, beautiful big rigs come in here. Wow, look at that turning radius. Train time for the farms. Yeah, wait till you see how well these big trucks handle it. Like, they got a... Well, I don't know. Whoever's driving this has, like, crazy skills. Like, look at that thing. Tokyo drifting around the corners. Yeah, each of these can hold 25, and we got 12 of these things slowly being replaced. Yeah, this is that's turning out to be quite a lot of trucks coming in here. Now the problem we're going to have is all this offloading here. This is already about to upgrade again. I wonder, can I have multiple... Oh, I can. I can have these guys built all this way. So now I got multiple ins and multiple outs. Is it going to automatically go over to here? I don't think it will. Okay, what kind of... oh, I can put other street access? Oh, that's going to be helpful. I need my lines to split up here. The trunk line probably needs to go to platform 4. Yeah, get these guys around the outside here. Around the outside. And we can have these all... The supply should go into the other side. Krumholtz go to 1. Memphis can stay on 2. Corona food supply can go to... Oh, it was already on 3. Alright, so that should help us out, hopefully. There's just not enough storage, I don't think. This has... Oh no, there's plenty of storage. We just need these guys at all these platforms to come off. The trunk line is distributing out. Corona food supply hasn't come and picked it up yet. Oh, that's why. These need to be replaced. Big rigs. All of these need to be replaced with big rigs. There we go. That should help. A station is overloaded. I can't imagine why. Which one? Is it gonna tell me which one's overloaded? So I don't see... How's Memphis doing? We haven't checked on them in a while. Alright, it's working. Is it this one that's overloaded? Yes. Okay, so we need to have more of a capacity here. That's not going to fit. That's not going to fit. That's definitely not going to fit. Can I have a small building? Is that going to fit? There we go. That works. So what is Memphis Port Supply using these tiny little tinker trucks? All right, let's replace Hank. Little K-trucks. Yeah, so this only holds 14. This one holds 21. Let's replace those two. What else is in here? We have the crude to the port in these little tiny Studebaker tank trucks in 1971. I don't think so. Man trucks. There you go. So that will hopefully unstick that a little bit. We have a lot of oil backing up, but it's not over capacity. Hopefully that helps them out a little bit. This is kind of a disaster zone here. I think what we're going to have to do is have some sort of an outlet over here to get these other trucks back off the road. Or to have the station come in this way and then they can make a left turn out. I don't know. I'm determined not to use trains for this because it's going to be a nightmare terraforming them. Oh, now Corona wants goods. Food-wise, looking pretty good. Fuel, not so much. There's a lot of oil here actually trying to go back the other way. Yeah, overcapacity. What line is this? Corona crude port. Well, I'm assuming. Let's clone those. Oil supply line. No. Now I have 5 of these. Probably is fine. I'll just add another 1 or 2, maybe. Try to move things a bit faster. SD40-2 for $11 million. We do need to upgrade those other trains, though. And figure something else out here. Maybe take a look at our buses as well. Yeah, I'll send 1 more of these. Hopefully that helps. Alright, so bus station is... Oh, it's actually not very full. But I bet in Corona it is. Let's take a look. Okay, no. So we must be managing our demand pretty well for that. That's good to see. Is this still super backed up? Yeah, it kind of is. Although it's not as full as it was, so I think we're making a dent there. That's working. This is still very full. Corona food supply sure has taken a lot. But I think this is working alright. Yeah, we just have to have the shipment increase to get that to the next level. I probably should upgrade this stretch of road. We haven't done that yet. So that can be small country road. Okay, what else were we messing with? Lakewood. We haven't checked on these guys. Oh, they're waiting for the bus. They're super waiting for the bus here. That one bus by itself is going to need a little bit of help. I need this route. A Lakewood bus circulator. We need to duplicate. Get another bus in that way. In fact, I'm going to do probably a third. Yeah, because there's enough people waiting here. That's going to be worth it. Okay. What about our drop-off? Our Lakewood Tools drop-off is using these. There's nothing in the truck. No food, no, wonder why that is. Shouldn't really be an issue. We have tools backing up here. Food-wise, not backing up. That's probably just because it hasn't been delivered yet. No, I guess we'll see. Maybe not. Well, we've met the food demand. And we've more or less met the tool demand. Trains, do you upgrade engines and cars separately or as a set? It's completely modular. So you can go and say train 1 that is currently... oh, actually. Oh, okay, yeah. So right now we have this, I can't even get one. It was a the DC-10. Nature's finest mincemeat maker. Oh, the big boy. Alright. But I can do... This is electrified. The GG1, $14 million. Or I can have the diesel. I can have the Alco PA SD40-2. Because this is the one doing tools. So that could be... Well, it's actually not full to capacity yet, so I'm kind of not worried about replacing it. I don't think we need to worry about that quite yet. This one, though, is full, and there's some left over, so we are going to need to... Oh, I can just add cars to it. Okay, that's actually helpful. Flat car... I'll just add 2 more cars. And that should help us out. But we don't need to specifically change it quite yet. I don't think this can keep up with the production of the shipment. We actually would supply... This is still using the Studebaker steak trucks here. Okay, if this can hold... I'm going to end up using these stupid Peterbilts for everything, aren't I? But it says all cargo. I mean, you wouldn't put logs... You wouldn't put logs in a box trailer. You'd put those on a flatbed trailer, but it says all cargo. Are we making a ton of money? Yes, we are absolutely just non-hemorrhaging money. We have earnings of 11.5 million, and we have a loan of 16 million. And we have in our account 54, almost 55. So I guess we'll just replace our all these trucks with the Peterbilts, even though it should, in theory, be a different type of trailer for this. Hopefully that'll help us upgrade our sawmill. These guys should upgrade. Hopefully. These big trucks going everywhere. But this is now on its way back. We'll see if this shouldn't fill up this huge train now that we added the 2 other cars to it. Wait, are these separate types of... Oh, those are separate types of flat cars. I should probably fix... Yeah, okay. Let's see exactly what happened here. Okay, because I had the flat car with side stakes, and this is the other flat car with side stakes. This one goes 75, so I'll tell you what. That can go there. And then we'll just replace with these. Now the capacity is 72, and it's only 4 cars. So that works, and it didn't lose any of our stuff. So now we have extra capacity there. That's fine. This train is still not full of tools. Because I guess we have to get more and more stuff coming in, supply more, get more demand. I don't know that Lakewood needs that much in the way of tools currently. We'd have to grow it, but that's all looking fine. But to more specifically answer your question, Marina, we have 52 million in the bank. We have a loan of 16. So I'm just going to go ahead and just repay all of our loan right now. It's just we know we don't have any. So now we are completely debt-free, and everything we have is liquid assets. So that is looking good. Oh, it's absolutely going well. Now that we have a bunch of this other stuff taken care of a bit better. We still don't have any fuel going into Corona, which is kind of strange. You would think we would have been importing some here, but maybe we're not producing enough. Yeah, we might not be producing enough to load all of the ships going everywhere. Some basic production like timber doesn't upgrade more. You need more connected to increase. Okay. Okay, this one we can make another road to. The rest of these are across the river. I don't think we want to mess with that. I am going to get yelled at for spending all day playing video games. I'm not going to get yelled at. No. Family is very supportive of me doing this, which is all sorts of fun. Let's put this road in. I don't want a tunnel. There we go. Is that going to look stupid? No, that's actually pretty much perfect. Cool. This can be upgraded. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to have a truck station on this side by the forest. I don't know why I have this paused. I don't have to have it paused. Okay, and that will go here. Again, that does not need to be paused. There to here. This is going to be one busy truck station. We're going to have to add more lines to that. But this is going to be not... I'm trying to move the thing. What did I name these other? Hartford Wood. Okay, so this will be Hartford Wood 3. Okay, and I think I can, vehicle-wise, can I copy-paste? No, I don't think so. Well, it's not going to matter, because I have to, oh, I can't buy vehicles. I have to be in the road depot to do that. Alright, let's buy 3 Peterbilts and set them on, come on, Hartford Wood 3, one at a time. Can those truck loading areas be longer? Yes, such that multiple 18-wheelers load unload at the same time. Yes, and we have done that to a certain extent on other areas, but we will have to modify this one. We'll need to be quite a bit bigger. Road Vehicle 9, condition is very bad. I wonder if that's one of those original steam trucks. Probably is. Alright, so we'll let that one... Oh, I should have not had this be an intersection. I should have just made that a regular road. Okay, so that one has already picked up some wood. It's on its way back. I will have this leave right about AEM 7. That's an Amtrak oldie. I don't know if they still have any of those operating. I don't think so. They might. That's looking good. All right. So, Hoff, you asked about this being upgraded. We absolutely can. Just add a couple more of these. Very, very easily. And then all we have to do is come in here with our lines and we modify who offloads where. So, I clicked the wrong thing. Hold on. So this can easily get changed. I just have to remember what has to go... What has to go where? It has to go to which platform. And I was just doing this too. Aha! So that can go to Terminal 3. Hartford Wood 1, 2, 3. So now these each have their own platform to offload at. It gets a little weird when they all come in at the same time, but they will all offload to the correct thing that you tell them to. So now we have 67, 70, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76. Yeah, we're going to probably need to add more flat cars here. Yes, this is full now, which is cool because now we can go and we can add additional flat car. Which means we probably also need to modify the locomotive pulling this. So instead of having, I'm just going to go ahead and replace this with an SD40-2. Put this at the head of the train because why would you put it at the end? There we go. So now it says excellent. So I'm just gonna future-proof this a little bit. That actually might be too long for our thing here. But we'll see if that ends up actually playing nice here. I think at some point we're going to have to make the platform longer because of the size of the train. This might be about as long as the platform can handle. Look at all these tools piled up. So it's probably about time... Yeah, we got to upgrade this guy because he's going to be full up. And, oh, somehow it's actually not All right. So this is... Yeah, this just needs more demand. Needs more demand for the tools, which has not increased. Who else wants tools? Hartford. Hartford wants tools. So that is going to be one of those things where we'd have to have another line set up. Max of one 18-wheeler at that length. You talking about up here? Yeah, okay, we can expand it more. I actually don't know if it will let you have more than one pile up. We'll see. Last AEM7 ran in 2016. Okay. So I know there was a thing where Amtrak was waiting on replacements for those. And I don't remember. It's a Siemens something or other. I don't remember what the designation is, but those are running. They were using the HHP8s as cab cars for a while. I remember that. Chevy C60 bus. There you go. Yeah, put a 350 cubic inch engine in a school bus. That sounds fantastic. Just a regular gasoline powered V8. All 70 kids around. Ah, Bombardier bi-levels. That's the Go Transit, the Toronto livery on that. They just took the logo off. We got to do passenger trains, man. I'm going to end up playing this game for 12 hours, aren't I? We just need more demand for the tools. Costa Mesa doesn't care about tools. How's Memphis doing? Okay, they're looking all right. But Hartford wants tools. Orlando wants tools. Yeah, see, we're just gonna run into the problem of not having an easy way of getting stuff over here. ACS 64. Yep, that's what it is. And those, I mean, well, since you're feeding me all this information, I'm sure you already know. But for the edification of everyone else, that is what runs currently the Northeast Regional Amtrak train that goes 125 miles an hour, I think. Well, that runs the Northeast Regional, and then Acela is the Acela. And then they have the new Alstom Avelias that are, for some reason, still not operating in revenue service, despite being promised years and years and years ago. Bombardiers on the Tri-Rail, yes. I think Metrolink also uses those. Maybe not that exact thing, but they have that bi-level kind of thing going on. Caltrain still uses Nippon Sharyo bi-levels from, I don't know, like the 70s or 80s, but they're electrifying. They're in the process of converting to is that another Siemens thing? The like they call them, or is that Stadler? It might be Stadler. They call them KISS EMUs. They're kind of like a bi-level thing. Look at this thing. It's hauling, man. So how full is this going to be? Okay, good. There's still plenty of capacity left. All right. So this has basically no overflow. We can't produce wood fast enough, it seems. It's basically already maxed out at 400. But this is backed up considerably. So what's the deal with that? Hartford Wood 2. I guess it does not have enough in the way of trucks. So let's give them one more. And then Hartford Wood 1 seems to be fine. Oh, this needs more than one more. We'll give them 5. Coal mine number 3. We haven't even done anything up on this side of the map yet. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to avoid doing too much all at the same time, because that's a recipe for disaster. Okay, what's happening here? All right, so this is actually working out pretty well. That's not overcapacity. This is wait, why does this have fuel going to it? Why is fuel being dropped off here? That shouldn't be dropped off here. How is fuel being dropped off here? Yeah, that really should not be, that should not be happening. How did that happen? Yeah, there should be no fuel here. This is literally only supposed to be for food. Huh. Well, Corona wants fuel. It doesn't have any, despite there being stuff at the port for it. This is literally just truck drop-off, which I had thought we were going to get some fuel out of this. This doesn't have anything on it. This is just going to pick up barrels of crude oil that this is already super full of. Okay, so do I have to have... Do any of these have any fuel on it? Okay, that has 33. Yeah, we really, really have to be making more. Really have to be making more fuel. So that needs to ship more, but it won't ship more unless it thinks there's demand for it. So this is not even full. Why is it leaving empty? Where is this going where it doesn't have any fuel on it? Don't tell me this is a vehicle that can't take fuel. Yeah, I can take fuel. What's up with that? What in the world is that mess? Huh. So I guess it's just angry at me. So we shouldn't have any problems. Oh, there's not enough storage space. Not enough storage space. Okay, well we can fix that pretty fast. I don't think we're going to need to worry about additional platforms, so I'm just going to it's not going to let me. I still don't have enough space. Okay. Alright, I guess I will just add more of this. Then get this popped in. Alright. I wonder if that's going to help it make stuff any faster. This is... yeah. Production is wavering between 161 and 162. Shipment is still the same. So what's up with that? This guy is on the same line? No, he's just waiting to go in. So maybe what we need to do is expand our dock. What happened here? Don't do that. Let's not do that. Okay. Let's deepen this. See if we can get a little bit more space here for ships to dock. I wish I could see under the water. There's probably a layer for that, honestly. You know what I didn't even think about? Is trying to put larger ships on this. Oil supply line. All of these are so small. And I have $88 million. Can I replace these with... Oh, yeah. Here we go. This is huge. Huge. And it's only 11 million. Oh, incompatible with small harbor. Fight me. Alright. Let's make a large landing then. Is it going to let me? Docks outside. You're outside of navigable waters, you ding-dong. Alright, layer view. Can I turn on or turn off? Aha! Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Something tells me this isn't actually going to, how do I use this? Right click and then move over. I don't think this is going to actually increase the navigability of our waters here. Something tells me that. So maybe... Okay, what if I... Oh, I'm going to have to make piers like this. Is that going to be the... Okay. Alright, well that works. Now I have... Wow, look how much bigger that is. Huge. Now we can do some stupid stuff here. Alright. Oh, you stupid. I have to do it on the other side, too. I just want the big ships, man. Come on. Alright. Can I... Outside of navigable waters. Alright. Large dock here. Large landing here. I guess we'll just do that. So now I got big landing. Now can I replace these? You stupid. Alright. I'm gonna have to do a big change to this, aren't I? It's like it feels like it should let me get away with this. Unless I demolish this and it reroutes. Okay. Now it's relocated to there. Can I do it now? Oh, come on. Do I have to change this too? I probably do, honestly. We're working on it. We're working on it. Does this have to go here? No. Okay, now that seems like it's working. Maybe. Okay, so that changed... Okay, that changed a couple of those to the big one. Can I do it again? Yes. And now this has to have... this is going to have to be replaced. Or I could just have more tiny ones. Look how majestic this is. Why is the anchor like that? That doesn't make any sense. This thing is so large. Yeah, you couldn't really hear the horn. So that's working out just fine. Let's see. Corona Crude Port probably can go to Terminal 2. Or no, Terminal 1. There we go. Try to split these things up a little bit. That one's already set to Terminal 2. No, I just did that again, didn't I? There. Why is it not? Alright, well that's weird. Well, regardless, it seems to be working. Slightly better. All of this is still going through the same thing. The Graf Zeppelin, that's not a Zeppelin, that's a boat. Okay, so why is there so much fuel backed up here? Accumulated fortune of 100 million without debt. Alright, I guess we did pretty well then, huh? We still have fuel here for some reason. I don't know why. Because these towns don't care about fuel. Lakewood does not have enough fuel. But it's supposed to have fuel. I thought. Oh, I'm stupid. I can just send it in a truck. Because it's supposed to be coming in here to Corona Central. But it's, for whatever reason, not ever offloading any fuel. If we check our deal here, that's empty. That's full of crude. That's empty. That's full of crude. So why are these not using... Maybe it's just there's not enough being produced. But I thought that's not what the problem was. Who knows? We certainly have enough of these things. Oh, this is still way over capacity here. Alright, I guess we have to keep expanding this mess here. This is only going to have so much. Condition of multiple vehicles. Yes, I know. We'll get to it. I just feel like this should be producing a lot more because we're shipping. We're certainly shipping enough. One would think. And this is, again, this is empty. It's empty leaving port. I wonder if that's because I have these all set up on different docks. Maybe I don't need maybe I don't need to have different docks. Let's do that. Send everybody to the same thing. See if they pick up stuff then. Distribution of fuel maybe is low. I don't know. We're gonna see. Cargo. I can't build any more main buildings. Can't build any more landings. Because right now this basically took all of the fuel. Yeah, we have high capacity ships and this just can't make it fast enough. So we just need the production to go up. But I don't think the production is going to go up unless the shipment can also go up. But the shipment can't go up unless production goes up. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do here. We certainly have enough crude oil coming in. That's for sure. It just seems like it needs to go a little faster. I don't know why it has fuel stored in this. Like, is there a way to just have this only be for like, I feel like there's got to be a way for me to just only have this be for fuel. Fuel delivered to the city by a handful of cars? Like, private people? Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, I guess. I don't have any fuel lines taking the stuff here. Okay, we have a backlog of tools. Is this finally going to be my justification for having a replacement? No. The tool train still is not full. All right. 1981 still running a steam train from the 1930s. But we're using the tools all the way. We just have to have the tools go somewhere else. And this is full again. So what's up with that? Is this the shipment is not quite enough. I gotta stop them taking fuel here. Like, I don't know. I do not know how to stop that. Like, I feel like it should be pretty obvious for me to be able to select what goes where. But I don't know, man. In Memphis, where the ships deliver it. Well, there's none of it here. No. It just immediately gets picked up because I don't think we're producing enough. Because these ships coming this way, yeah, and they do. This has fuel on it. So I guess we'll wait for this guy to come in and see what happens to it. Hey, Paul. We're having a lot of fun with Transport Fever 2, not campaign. This is so much better. It's so much better. Glad you could join us. Don't know how much longer we're going to be going, but we'll see what we can do. So I do at some point have to record tomorrow's Timberborn episode. Okay, so that completely unloaded it. Now it's full of crude. This has 142... Oh, we need storage. We need storage bad. This is picking up fuel to go to Memphis. But that needs a substantially higher amount of storage here. Maybe that's where all of our fuel is going. It was just getting disappeared because Memphis couldn't take enough. What route is this anyway? Memphis Port Supply, I think is what it was. What is this? Some old tank truck? Do I have a bigger tank truck I can replace this with? No. But the Peterbilt can take all of it if we want to put more of those in. It seems like this is just not an adequate amount of trucks. But it should pretty much only be taking in fuel here. So if we double the amount of trucks, we might be able to unstick that a little bit. I hadn't even thought about that. So, Theo, if that's what you're talking about, then I am glad you brought that up. Although it is funny that they won't load multiple times even though I have the longer platforms here. Okay, so this is backing up with crude. This should have, oh, it has a little bit of fuel on it. And then it should fill up with the crude. Yeah, there we go. So this is not going to make any more. It just has to be transported. Oh, and this is now lacking in storage space. Okay. So that means this route, crude to the port, needs to be doubled. So now we'll have 4 of those. That should help out. Okay, so we go back over here. Long way. Okay, shipment has gone up, I think, maybe. This is kind of full, but not really that full. We've carried 3,000 passengers. I'm assuming that's probably mostly on the bus. People are waiting, kind of. A couple people are waiting to take the bus. That's half full. Okay. We'll see how full it gets. Okay, alright. 13 out of 15. Could definitely be worse. That one's only 3. People are just kind of walking. I guess that works. Tools, storage. Yep. Still not able to produce anymore because it's not being used. Gotta figure out some way to get tools up to Hartford without it being a huge pain in the butt. It's probably going to have to be another train, honestly. So that would be a 3rd track. That'll be a 3rd track. And then going across here. I guess. I mean, I got 100. Jeez, I got $146 million. Could probably stand to do a little bit of train stuff here. So if we had a cargo station in Hartford, can I build this above grade? Is that possible? I should. Whoa! Yeah, look at this. Look at this awful abomination. Well, I heard you wanted above grade trains, so we built this stupid piece of garbage here. No. I feel like there should be a mechanism for above grade Oh. Oh, that's cool. Upgrade stuff. Yeah, so I guess the grade crossing isn't going to be an issue for the freight trains. I'm just so used to trying to plan appropriate high-speed rail without issues like that. So that is going to go... Okay, so these guys want cogs over here, and they want... Okay, well, I guess that's not going to make that big of a deal. Coming across that way, I could have this come... I could actually have this track go up and over this one, or I could just have it come through here anyway. But I want it to go to Hartford, and then Orlando also wants tools, so we could have that go through that way. Well, I guess we take a look at how this is going to be set up. Raise this up just a touch here. Leave plenty of space. Come in here with our streets. Then give this a nice... Nope, too close. Oh, that's so ugly. Oh, that is hideous. Let's fix that immediately. There we go. Looks much better. All right, so that is a rail station. We need to build tracks to go across the river. Mess with the settings bottom right to... Wait, hold on, what? Oh, catenary and stuff, yeah, okay. Oh, I should have known this was a thing a long time ago, but I didn't. Can I sort by... Oh, yes. Okay, bad, bad. Okay. Do I still have one of those awful steam trucks? I hope not. 1983. I got a lot of Peterbilts. Okay, these are all those mans. All right. I guess we're fine there. 61. I'm still using these things. Okay. Well, that's fine. We're already making money hand over fist. What is this? Station statistics. Oh, wow. This is so useful. How did I not know this was a thing? Wow. Oh, man. I should have done this a long time ago. That is helpful. Oh, man. Now I feel like I actually know something. Okay. So we got to get this across. Let's just do right here. This is going to have to go over. Hopefully... Oh, that is not high enough. Okay. How... 757-200. Are we really that... Wow. That's the UPS livery. That's not the UPS livery. How do I... All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, check this out. Oh, now I'm unstoppable. Now that I know how to incline train tracks. All right. Okay. Okay, we want to have a nice, tall river passage. I think this is probably going to be good right there. Obviously got to go slow over the bridge. No amount of that is going to change it. But now... Oh, look at this. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's absolutely glorious. That is a thing of beauty, friends. Look at this mess. Look at this mess, man. Bridge review? Nah. Nah, that's Matt's thing. I'm not gonna take his thing from him. Alright. So now... Oh yeah, baby, look at this. Look at us go. Look at us go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have this go up and over this way. So we can also branch out to go to another town if we want. Look at this, man. Oh, this is so exciting. Wait, why is that a tunnel? Stop that. Okay. I definitely do not need that to be a tunnel. Okay, how was I gonna get this across here? Yeah, I want that to be right about there. Okay, and then that's gonna have to go over the top of this. Alright. Oh, the whole thing is gonna be viaduct. Oh, that is, maybe not do that. Okay, I don't want that to do that. Probably not really a great way to avoid that, honestly. But if I just have that too much slope, I just need it to not start the incline right at the grade crossing. That would probably be nice. Okay, see, this makes a lot more sense to go this way. Slightly evil sounding. Yep, that's me. Slightly evil. Just a touch. Okay, well, that's obnoxious right there, first of all. That's gonna come around this way. Let's not do that, shall we? That seems like it's a little high. Just a touch. Just a touch. I might be able to slightly fix that. Yeah, so I think what I will do... I'm going to keep this at the height it is, and then just try to attach this slightly better. See if I can get this to connect here. Okay, so that needs... Oh! Oh, yeah, look at this. Wow! Wowee! Okay. That... Oh, that's so cool. But now I've got to, I gotta fix this. Man, where has this game been all my life? Look at this, man. That. Okay, well this is a disaster right here. We're gonna fix that. But that looks a lot better. We're just absolutely hemorrhaging cash right now, trying to get this to look halfway decent. All right, that's not really any better than it already was, but that's fine. World's most unrealistic, expensive train bridge. Oh, I have this going the wrong way too. Good job, me. This is supposed to come along this way. Okay. Station needs additional tracks here. Standard tracks with catenary. There we go. In case we ever want to electrify. Current traffic situation and traffic jams can slow down urban growth. Wait, who's... it's almost certainly going to be down here in Lakewood. Alright, where's my... There it is. Okay. Train tracks. That is not what we want. Let's, excuse me? No. Okay. So this needs to go... Probably follow this for a little bit of time. And then have some sort of a viaduct to go over. Yeah, see, that's garbage right there. No, do not attach to that. I can probably get away with doing this, I think. 75. Yeah, see, that's what I was wanting right here. Okay, no, that almost worked. That almost worked. Can I move this to make it actually doable without being a grade separation collision? Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna move this road, and we're going to. I don't even know if anyone's even using this road. Let's just do that. I guess we'll, might as well upgrade roads. Alright. But now that should leave me room to get the track going. My god, it's 6 o'clock. I did it again. I always do this. I get excited about a game and then I forget what time it is. This, you know, if this would work... I wish I could go faster than 56, though. Like, can I at least have it straighter? I guess this works. That's fine. Okay, that's not gonna work. Is there any point at which this works? Something tells me no. Alright, so I guess I might as well just make this as short as it has to be, and then we can take it back down to ground level. Alright, well that's not it's not great. Is it gonna let me adjust the height of this at all? Doesn't seem like it. So I guess what yeah, okay, this will be fine. Just have this follow along the outside here. Yeah, we'll just do this. And then maybe right about here. Maybe right about here it'll break off. Where it goes into the tunnel. Oh. Look how stupid this is. Alright, I can't do that. I gotta have it break off just a touch sooner. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We're making it work here. Okay, can I go up? I can. Is that going to be high enough? I think it is. 75. Yeah, see, that's what I need right here. So I need this to then come up to about... Okay, I don't think we need that much height. Okay, that is still a extreme amount of height. We don't need that much. So maybe I got a little bit overzealous with my my pathing. This is still paused. It doesn't need to be paused. Okay, so that is quite high. let's lower that. No, I don't want a tunnel. Alright, am I really going to have to litigate this again? Alright, if we're going to do that, let's just go for Broek. Let's have this come all the way out right here. So that's going to work there. That'll be a whole thing. So I've got a grade crossing and a tunnel. Okay, well, we'll have to fix that. But that... oh, that's the stupidest tunnel ever made. No. We'll just... see, I don't need it to be that high off the ground. I guess we'll just do this. Is this a cut or a tunnel? That's a cut next to a tunnel. That probably you would not ever build this in real life. Probably not. But we'll just ignore that. We'll just do that this way. All right, here we go again. With the world's most stupid train line. All right. All this to take tools over to another part of the map. Okay. See, this isn't terrible, actually. It just seems a little excessive. But... you know what? We'll just do it. Alright, so that is now... look how stupid this is. It's crossed over here just to go back next to it again. Alright, so we got tools backed up. That's going to go to Orlando, where it is just a, right now, just a through station. But we'll have to put another rail depot, train depot, whatever this thing wants to call it. We'll just put that right next to the line there, and then we'll just track it in. Okay. Now we have to put in another train line. That'll be between here and here. That will be platform 3. It automatically assigned it. Very good. All right, now we need to get a train all the way up here. So now we have SD40-2, no reason not to. Tools do not go in there. They go in the box car. That can go 75 miles an hour, but we're just going to restrict that anyway. So I'll just have anticipation of future needs, 108 capacity, $18.9 million. Attach that to line 1. Line 1 now becomes Hartford Tool Supply. Not Supplu. All right. Now, let's take a ride, shall we? Yeah, that's definitely not the Santa Fe logo that they didn't put in. I don't think that's what the SD40-2 horn sounds like, personally, but could be wrong. The world's largest, stupidest viaduct. Thank you for the live stream. Thanks for being here, Roy. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, this is so ugly. But it works. But it works. Yeah, this is abominable. If you were a railway engineer and you designed this, they would have you executed at the stake. Burned at the stake. But I am not. I'm just a guy playing video games on the internet. So that's fine. This is so dumb. If it works, it works. Yep. If it's stupid and it works. But it's also stupid. And we have 5 tools on board. So that seems to work well. And if we had our other supply stuff set up correctly, we could have this train going both ways, taking stuff out of Orlando, but currently Orlando is not producing anything. So that's okay. Now it's just empty. But, oh no, I'm sorry, this is Hartford. So we could actually put, we could put fuel on this if we had enough. We could have the fuel come down to the Lakewood Tool Factory and then actually could go all the way through to Lakewood. That's not a bad idea. but I don't think we're producing... No, we're not producing enough fuel yet. We have enough to make more. Railroad steak. I have heard Amtrak's steak is actually really good, that they serve in the dining car. But if you want to eat in the dining car, you have to pay full price for the food if you're a coach passenger, or you have to book a sleeper car. And those are very expensive. That's one of those things I would like to do at some point before inevitably the government completely destroys Amtrak in the next 20 years. But one way on a long-distance train is basically can never be cheaper than $800 or $900 if you're going on a distance long enough to actually make it worthwhile. So that's not a right now thing, for sure. Hartford has 5 tools, and then of course we have to expand this up to Orlando later. But right now, this kind of works. We got some tools piled up here. We're producing more, so that's good to see. Got 3 earmarked for Hartford, 22 earmarked for Lakewood. This poor train here, so old. We probably should be replacing it. But it's still able to handle capacity just fine. So then the question probably should become, how can we make more wood? I don't think these can produce any more. Oh, we don't have enough. Yeah, we don't have enough trucks. All right, so I will duplicate another Peterbilt here. This is kind of a longer route. Let's see, this one. That is still very full. Let's add 2 more. 2 more to that route. Tool supply, I'm not going to duplicate the train. Definitely don't need that. Hartford Wood 3. Let's do 1 more. And by 1 more, I mean 2 more. And then this could probably also use some storage. So let's just do that. Yeah, I probably should also lengthen this platform to have multiple loading, unloading at one time, but that does help spread things out just a touch. Okay, is that going to increase our supply here? We have 26, 27, 28, 29. Train 1. Oh yeah, this thing right here. Alright. Fine, I'll put the big smelly diesel locomotive. Get rid of the beautiful ancient. Oh, new train. Now we'll just get rid of it. That's fine. That's fine. We'll have the ugly one. Started playing. You started playing again. Nice. Yeah, this is a fun game. If the shipment is low, you probably need more vehicles. Ah, yes. The Dash 8. Already in 1989. That is a CSX Phase 2 livery. Without the logo on it. Typing is not my strong suit. That is A-okay. So just as soon as I buy an SD40, I can get a Dash 8. I see how it is. Gonna make me wait to get the really cool ones, huh? Alright, so is this gonna fill all the way up? Nope, not even close. Yeah, so shipment being low on this isn't a function of not being enough trucks, because there are no trucks taking this out of here. It's just going directly to this terminal and then directly to the plank train here. So I think this just needs to be fed more, possibly. Okay, so there's still backup here. Yes, but it is going down substantially. I guess we'll see between when this... Yeah, okay, this needs another one. Alright, wood 3. Let's just clone this guy again. Alright, so I have 7 vehicles in this route. And that's still very full. This is still very full. How many are on this route? 7. Really? On the short one? No, never mind. 3. Okay. Oh, this is road vehicle 1. We just kept upgrading it. All right. Clone that. Let's do 5. 5 for this one. Why not? This one has 7. Let's do 8. We're going to have a huge problem with capacity on this. I just know it. Are you supplying the lumberyard with 2 wood suppliers? Lumber equals 2 wood to 1 lumber. I have 3. There's 1, 2, and then there's this third one down here. So we were actually supplying it with a considerable amount. I don't know if this is full. No, that's not full yet. But I think this can only upgrade so much. It's going to be an interesting problem for us to solve. Because I don't know where there's another sawmill. Okay, there's one here. Costa Mesa. But this, for right now, seems to be doing pretty well. We just have a ton of trucks coming in here. This grade crossing could end up being a problem. Oh, I know what we can do. We can solve this, or at least kind of improve it by upgrading the roads. No, I can't upgrade that one. And then we can kind of create a bypass here. Yeah, let's do that. Just come right off of this. Bypass the train track entirely. There we go. So now those trucks can go that way. Why is that doing that? That should not be happening. That basically removes this road from needing to exist. Hopefully. So I can probably just get rid of that road entirely. Just clean this up. Straighten that up nice. Get rid of those. Pop that in. There we go. Cool. So this now is going to get upgraded. Wait, I can't upgrade the bridge? Really? Oh, that's annoying. No, I absolutely can't, it seems. Alright, well, that's, it is what it is. Sawmill hard level cap is 2 and lumber is 1. Okay. Well, we still haven't quite filled this one up. So it seems like that's fine. I guess I'm going to try to add... oh, wow, we have got quite a bit of space here. I don't have a main building at all. Is this just the original one we had? Is that what it was? I don't know what benefit this really serves doing this way, but... I probably should have actually paid attention to what this said. But I know we're not filling this up nearly enough. Yeah, shipment is still low. It seems like it's going about as fast as it can. I just don't know why shipment is that low. Yeah, but the trucks are going quite fast here. This hasn't backed up. Mass production. Reach foreign production and manufacturing industry. Nice. So this is basically pegged. It just has to have more coming out. But again, I do not know how to get the number up anymore. Okay, so that's 100, 98, 100, 100. Looks good. Yeah, this just won't. For whatever reason, I can't get any more than 45. Well, that's working. We have so much money. That is going quite nicely. We don't have any bricks, but food's looking good. Tools are looking good. This guy, really, we should be making... the shipment hasn't gone up enough. So this is only 28 out of 60. But we have... This is going elsewhere. Like, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. How much is, How much is going up? Okay, do these guys need, I don't even know who wants the tools. Maybe I should have a, I should have a truck station attached to this. All right, let's do that. Then I will have a truck unload stop. Yeah, that's probably what the problem is. So I just have, I've got these things, but I don't have any, yeah, that's going to get most of what I want here. It's going to be really funny when that was the entire problem here. That I didn't have distribution for the tools. All right, so that's going to be Hartford tool drop-off. All right, I don't have a road depot, do I? Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, I got other trucks now. I had the 359, and then I have Kenworth's. Tanker truck, tipper truck, no. Well, none of these can hold that anyway. All right. Box truck, capacity 30, 56. All right. Sorry, Peterbilt, but it's time for the Kenworth. Okay, this is Hartford tool drop-off. Where's that? Here it is. All right. Hopefully that will help solve our problem here. Shipment is about how many places are demanding what you're making, connect more consumers. Okay. Gotcha. Great stream. We have to bail out of cat food. Hey, that's fine. You've been here a long time. Appreciate you as always. Have a fun rest of your evening. We're going to stop here in a little bit too, because I have to go eat. We've been playing this for over 5 hours, but this is a whole lot of fun. So much better. So much better than the campaign, man. And people actually seem to like watching it. We got, I don't know, 32 concurrents right now. That's really good. Appreciative of everybody who is here and not engaging. It's good to hang out with you, even if it is quiet. Alright, so that street probably needs to be upgraded. He's going to come grab tools, if they even exist. Oh, the little door's open at the back. That's cool. So the tools are nowhere near here. They have not arrived yet. So let's see. How long is it going to be till we actually get some here? Because I want to see this come out. We are making so much money. I think 275 million might be enough to start doing planes. Maybe. Alright, so we have our other tool train coming in this way. Airbus A320. Ah, yes. The better 737. E60C. That was an Amtrak locomotive for a while. Have been debating getting this game for the past few weeks or so. Keep seeing videos pop up. Is it any good? Yes. Campaign is garbage. But the free play that we're doing right now is a whole lot of fun. I'm enjoying it immensely. Hey, Steve. Just got back, was here earlier, had some work to do, long stream. Yeah, this is one of the longest streams I've had in a very long time. This is a whole lot of fun. We're gonna end it soon in a little bit, but appreciate you being here. What's funny is we have all this money, we still haven't gotten into probably 75% of the stuff on the map. I guess we could probably stand to have maybe a higher difficulty on this. We got so much other stuff going on. But let's see. Tool supply is increasing. That's good. Has this gone up at all? Okay, shipment has gone up. Okay. That's good. What about up here? Yeah, that's up to 300. Costa Mesa Sawmill closes in a year. I probably can't set that up that fast. Why do we have so much fuel here? I guess, like, maybe they're distributing it to the towns? I don't know. Memphis has fuel. Corona has fuel. This Corona port never seems to have fuel. Don't really understand what that's about, but whatever. I think I'll grab this game at the end of the month when I have some time to play. It's so much fun. Vastly, vastly better than the campaign. I love that the wakes are just crashing into each other. So I'm so confused. Why Why do these never have fuel on them? You'd think they'd want that. I guess we're just still not producing enough. Yeah, because the shipment, I mean, it's sending it. Is this still 151? All right. 116. I think we're going to want to connect this to Orlando, but if I keep going on this, I'm never going to stop. And then that's bad because I got stuff I got to get done. I gotta record a video for tomorrow, and then I got stuff I got to go do tomorrow. Stuff I was going to do tonight, too, and I guess I'm not doing that now. Played this game for 5.5 hours. But yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. This has proven to be so much more fun than I thought it would be. So I think this is going to be a very, very regular stream. I don't know exactly when the next time we're going to be able to do it is, but you guys seem to like it. We're having a whole lot of fun, so we're definitely going to continue with this. Probably not ever going to do videos on this one again. At least not the campaign. So the Saturday videos will be replaced most likely with the Water Beavers. Update 5 for Timberborn. We'll see what happens. I'll let you guys know. Might float a couple ideas in the community tab. But always appreciate the input. When I was young, sleeper car Quebec to Vancouver. Was that on the Canadian? On Via? Or that might not have been. I actually don't remember how old you are, but if you're old enough, it would not have been a Via Rail. It would have been Canadian Pacific or somebody. I know they ran sleeper trains. I would love to take a sleeper train sometime, but it's expensive. Maybe at some point. Yeah, I gotta go make food and then take care of other stuff. But I appreciate you guys very, very much. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, whatever it is you're doing. Stay safe, have fun, and we will see you again soon in the next one. Hopefully I can get out of this game without doxing half my friends list. All right, see you guys. Bye-bye.